What's up, everyone? What's up? Welcome live. Welcome YouTube from the future. Hopefully, everyone's doing well. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys are having a good start to the week. We will be streaming here today for a couple of hours. So, thanks for hopping in. Let's see what we're doing here today. Nothing too crazy on the agenda here. We got CBC in 18 hours. We're going to do some live arena to start, and then we're probably going to be doing some stuff, just regular raid stuff, I guess. We can do some Hydra. We can do some Chimera. We got lots of stuff we need to do. We got this training tournament happening. What's up, guys? What's up, Devilish? What's up, Testicles? Welcome, guys. Good morning. Is everything okay? Everything's fine. Yeah. Is everything fine with you? What's up, Mitch? Padleros. Still worth to grind Marius, even though months away. Won't power creep ruin the grind? I mean, yeah, that's a threat. That is a threat, right? But you can say that to anything in the game, right? Like, I heard people argue against me about relics, right? They're like, why are you going crazy over the cat's gaze or whatever it was? I remember somebody was saying that to me. It's like, oh, it's going to be power crept in a couple months. And it's like, okay, well, the cat's gaze is the best relic right now, and it's not power crept yet, and you don't know if it's going to be power crept, and you don't know how long it's going to be power crept. So that's we just work with the information that we're given, you know what I mean? And right now, Marius is 1,000,000% worth your effort. He will probably be power crept sometime in the future, year, 2 years, never know, right? But at this point, he is 1,000,000% worth your effort. And we can only work with what we know present day, right? So if you're worried about things getting power crept, you might as well just not play the game, because everything will get power crept, right? You might as well, not play the game. You might as well not grind gear. You might as well wait for future dungeons, maybe there's going to be 7-star gear. Why grind any gear? It's just that kind of idea, right? You just play the game present day. That's the best it is present day, right? You're grinding right now too? Good. I like. A game refuses to open. I was thinking about doing this mythical book event. What event is that? Oh, the dungeon diving event? This event? This is complete bullcrap, by the way. Here's 10 multi-battles, and here's more multi-battles for you. This is so bullcrap. And then the primal shard is 6,500. Didn't we just have a dungeon diving event where the primal shard was 5,000, and then suddenly it's 6,500 like the next day? It's absolutely absurd. Like, yes, it's 4 day. It's 4 days, right? I think it was 4 days. So it's an extra day, but like, it's absurd. Like, they think we don't notice. Like, look at this. This was 5,000. And now it's 6,500 like the next day. And then they give us 3 garbage multi-battles. Like, this was like a soul stone, I think. Like a small soul stone at some point. It's just total crap. And then epic. Like, you got a rare book here. It doesn't make sense. It's so bad sometimes. Marius still best champ, 100%. Finlay, check, finally catch your stream. Let's go. By the way, I was extremely lucky and pulled a Garo from the Primal. There wasn't a 2x on. Use her for mid. I mean, she's a good damage dealer. She's still immune, immune to lockout. And yeah, she hits pretty hard. She's good in actually like Hydra as well. So you never know. You might pull a soul for her too. That's the hard part, right? Building stats on mythicals, because you got to pull the soul. You can't build the soul. Also, no faction guardian, so you're giving up a little bit of stats there, right? Yeah, Monday stream. It's a holiday. I'm from Canada. And it's a holiday here. So, around the world, it's not a holiday, but it's a holiday here. But I still have to work. I still have to work. So I'm like technically like on call right now. But you know, I'm gonna throw in a stream here since I'm at home, you know, and all that stuff. So I'm gonna throw in a stream here while I'm on call. But we're gonna have some fun, just hang out. Have you noticed this change with Aztec and Seraph? It doesn't give him an extra turn anymore. You know, I asked about it. I asked a lot of people about it, and I'm getting some mixed comments. But the direct comment that Plarium gave a direct comment actually to the question. And they said that it's a bug. It's not working as intended, and it will be looked at. So they said the way it works in the past, it's not. Sorry, they said the way that it works currently is a bug. So that's what they said. So hopefully it reverts. I guess it reverts back. I guess for the extra turn. Sorry, I was supposed to do something. Finish off this Doom Tower stuff. Stuck on Fire Knight Hard 10. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's one of the harder ones, especially if you don't have the roster for it. He's still free, so I guess it's worth it. Yeah. He's free. Some people don't like that. Some people don't like that comment either, saying that Marius is free. Lydia is free. Like, some people don't like that, right? They think like free means free, you know, I can see like the argument, right? I can see the argument. They think free means like you're literally holding out your hand and it just comes into your hand. Like you don't do anything for it. I mean, even login champions, you still have to log in like five days, 25 days, whatever. You know, you still have to log in. It's not technically free. Like a free champion is like just showing up in your inbox, right? Like that's, you know, I don't know. There's a certain degree of free, I guess. You're still waiting on Arbiter? Yeah, she's good. She's one of those champions. I mean, she's been here since the start of the game and she's heavily used still. So, what holiday is it? It's Victoria Day. It's the it's like the holiday for like the monarchy, I guess. RSL helper working? Nope, it's not working. Big fan here. Welcome, big fan. Didn't say dungeons won't have more content. I can't remember which creator said so. Yeah, I'm just saying as an example. Most likely dungeons won't ever be 7 stars or anything like that. I would say almost guarantee that it won't be ever 7 stars, but who knows? I'm just saying that as an example. Not saying that will happen. Mythic books are really a rarity. I'll still go for the Dungeon Divers event, or is it too expensive event for that? 7,500 over, okay, so 7,500 points over 4 days. 7,500 points is roughly about 10,000 energy. So you gotta think about it that way, right? Even if you run super efficient, you know, probably still over 9,000 energy at least. Over 4 days. It's a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of an ask, right? It's a bit of an ask. It's probably like, you're probably paying about 2,000 gems. Even if you were super efficient, you're probably paying about 2,000 gems over 4 days. Because every day you can basically factor in like 1,000 energy. So 4,000 energy over 4 days. So you have to find 5,000 energy, which is roughly, well, it's like 1,600 gems. Like 1,500 gems, sorry. It's 1,500 gems over 4 days. So is that worth it? Probably. Like if you want to do it. Dragon doesn't really give you a lot of points for CVC, which could be a good thing. You know, could limit the amount of points you bring in for CVC, which is a consideration as well. Up to you. You know, it's gonna be about 1,500 gems unless you have energy stacked up somewhere. Would you be down to opening my shards for 2x primals? I'll have around 100. Oh my goodness. Yes, that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. Yeah, if it ever happens. Yeah, definitely reach out to me on Discord. Yeah, we can make it happen. If you had the cat, where would you use it? Interesting. Probably Arena. Probably Hydra. Cat would be interesting. I think Cat is definitely good in those areas. I don't think like he might not be that good for my account, maybe. But I think he's still very good. Bommel kicking my ass on 50. Gonna try to get 240 speed Templar to do it. Yeah, good luck, man. Templar is how I did it the first time. Templar is how I did it the first time. It's an absolute pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass, man. Because I don't know what guide you're using for the Templar strategy, but hopefully they told you that if you land decreased speed one time, you risk failing that you risk failing the fight and then wasting 15 minutes of your life. Free given versus free earned. I'm about to get Lydia on my free to play void only account. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, that sounds great. That's a huge boost. He's achievable without spending. Yeah. I don't care. I call him free. I call him free in game, right? You just have to, play for him. What increased cooldown you using for Shadowkin Faction War mission if you don't have Yumiko? The cooldown stuff you can do with gear. So like Reflex, Merciless, Refresh accessories, Masteries, they all work. So everything in game is work for progression. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. So nothing is free. You could say nothing is free. Some people don't like the word free used for, things you have to work for. But anyways, it doesn't matter. I call it free. It's all good. Let's see, Marius. That should be fine. Hey, what's up, Nublet? Hey, Inferno, what's up, man? First time watching a stream. You're my favorite raid content creator. Thank you, man. Welcome. I should have a roster for it, but building them is hard. I have Cardio, Mikage, Demitha, Coldheart, Creodin, Fatman, Yakaro. Still can't do it. You run 2 ally attackers with the Creodin, Yakaro. And I guess Coldheart works there. Yeah, it's going to be tough. You got to have like super fast speeds with that team, I think. Because I don't think it's enough to keep the turn meter, keep the shields down. Yeah, it's a bit of a gear issue. Yep. What's up, Doctor Who games? Morning. Tune issue. Could be a tune issue. I mean, if you run all of them like over 300 speed, it's probably going to run okay. But yeah, it's not easy to hit those speeds. Mithrala, you can solo Bomb, put in regen, and I don't want to do any gear swap. I literally just throw people. I just throw people on teams, and then it just works. So I'm not gonna go through the extra gearing and stuff. But yeah, that Templar strategy, yeah, it's a pain in the ass, and it was one of the biggest like accomplishments I've ever did in this game. Beating Bommel with that stupid Templar. Lots of frustration for sure. All right, we checked that. We're gonna do some live arena here today. We already got the mats, so we already got the mats for the live arena stuff. Jinro showcase coming, guys. Are you guys going for this training tournament? That's the next big thing I want to talk to you guys about. Are you guys going for it? Okay, some people are asking about it. Are you guys going for it? Some people are going for it. The bot babes. The bot. My videos change their lives. They take great pleasure in watching my videos. I think it's very possible to do 2x Primo next weekend. It might be, they might do 2x Primos next Tuesday, basically on the off CBC week, to drive activity, right? They might do it on, midweek with no events. People would still pull, right? People would still pull 2x Primals if it was just whatever, no event, no nothing in the middle of the week. They'll still pull it. They don't need to pair it with an event like a summon rush or anything because they don't want to give you additional value, right? But yeah, I'll be, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. How's my faction wars? I missed 1 star because I wasn't careful. So I gave up on being the world's fastest free-to-play player or whatever. Or being the first free-to-play player to get Pelora. So I'm like, I gave up on that. I wasn't paying attention, and then my Trunda threw out an AoE attack and then killed the whole wave. I'm like, oh shit! So I wasn't paying attention, and I lost 1 star. And then after that, I was like, forget it. Is a slow, high damage Torment useful in LA? I find Torment less useful now, especially since he started losing a lot of value when they gave out Hydra personal reward chests, because then everybody started getting Stone Skin sets. And Stone Skin just kind of stops him from being super useful. Personally, I haven't used my Torment in a long time. But he could be useful against, like, pure speed teams. But it's tough, right? Like, some speed teams run pinpoint, like, or they just randomly have a pinpoint set, and then that kind of just stops him. So, it's not going to be 100% works out. He's very niche pick, I would say. Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team that insta unkillable doesn't use Wix well. Yeah, there's definitely it. Like, you can definitely do Clan Boss nowadays with a lot of different teams. It's not overly difficult if you have the right debuffs and stuff. Decreased attack, you need increased defense. Still, Brimstone would be helpful. But there's definitely lots of ways. Train tournaments are bait. Credit card tournament? I mastered Templar after. Okay. You pull your first newt. Congratulations, Hawk. That's huge. That's a game changer. Priest Orn. Grats. Yeah. Great solo champion. Laba woke up with 20k points. Sports only. Lady doesn't need it with nothing for second place. No chance. He's washed. 5 burns in Barbarians. 124 people watching. Only 15 likes. Come on, people. They're too busy watching instead of liking. Okay, hit that like button for me, guys. Hit that like button for me. Would appreciate that. Chat is subscriber only, so if you guys want to drop a message, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button as well. Would be helpful. But yeah, I'm going for it. So these guys, sorry guys, I'm going for it. I'm going for it because my Lydia is only 1 star. And I've never pulled anything better for Lydia. A 6-star for her would be huge. You get the speed, you get everything. Of course, she's mostly like she's PvE, right? Not super important, but she's in all my PvE content, like the big stuff that matters, like the Hydra and Chimera. She's still in there. And that'll help. It'll help. And for me, I don't really go for these training tournaments because they're usually like a little bit out of my comfort zone because I don't want to stay up late. Like, because these tournaments usually end very late for me. I don't really want to stay up late and like get all sweaty. And especially with, if I lose, it's just going to be like, oh, well, I just wasted 4 days, all my resources, I wasted, mental health or whatever. So, for me, it's like a big gamble. I don't really like to do it. But I was like, I haven't done it. I have a bunch of resources saved up, and I really want her. It's a 6-star. It's not 5 stars. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to go for it. And I'm probably willing to go pretty deep for it. So I'm going to start 30K, and I'm just going to keep going. If someone wants to play, then, we'll be fighting to like 100K, I guess. I prefer not to. But they usually seem to make 2x primals juicy. Gwendolyn and the Christmas Orc deck of fate during 2x primals. Okay, good to know. Yeah, good to know. I'll happily take an event with 2x primals. Because I have primals saved out. I got 10, I got 28, I got 38 here. I have 38 saved up. So I've been going pretty hard at live arena, so stacking them up quite a bit. Actually, let's do some live arena here before it runs out. I think I got 15 fights here. I already got the last relic materials. Make sure you guys check out the video. Too long, don't watch. It was horrible. So, but yeah, let's do some live arena here. Yeah, man, you gotta put the pressure on right away. You gotta put the pressure on right away. 30K, you know, maybe you win with 30K. You never know. Unlikely, very unlikely. I win with 30K, but I'm just gonna keep going. It's okay. The thing is, it's like Lydia. How long has she been in the game, guys? She's been in the game for like 6 years, right? She's still not power crept. She's still very relevant. Still good. So for me, and I still use her all the time. For me, I think no brainer to go for it. But you know, obviously it's going to be a big risk and a big gamble. But yeah, mentally I feel good about, you know, playing for it. So I checked out the competition. I didn't see. I had one cluster mate in there, and I double checked with them first, and then they said they weren't going for it. So I'm like, okay. And then I didn't see anybody that, you know, was part of a crazy clan. I think crazy clan or crazy cluster. So I was kind of like, okay, you know, I don't mind, you know, playing for it there. So what resources did I use? 4 star, 5 stars, 6 stars, bunch of brews. I used 50 epic books. Like not much, to be honest. Oh man, this guy. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I'm not gonna go first, most likely. I need to ban this person. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. We'll try. Yo, Elite Ways, what's up, man? No, I'm not gonna do the credit card swipes. No, of course not. But you know, it's gonna be on the CC account, right? So I got some extra juice in there. Oh. So brutal. Lightning cage? Yeah, okay. Wandalicious, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Melita is 1 star too, and I still don't care. She only gets used in Chimera. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm in one of those clans where performance really matters, so I want to do my best to support the clan and do the best my account can do. So got 5 star Lydia. 6 would be nice, but 20K is a lot of work. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, like I said, if you have a decent soul already, it's not worth it for you guys, right? But for me, I got 1 star. 6 star is gonna be huge for me. Oh, oh, he's done. No. Why is this champion like this? Why is he like this? It doesn't make sense for him to be that good. You know what I mean? Like he has block revive. He has scaling survivability. He's basically freaking invulnerable. Like it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make damn sense, guys. It just doesn't make damn sense. Just doesn't make damn sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. It just doesn't make damn sense. This champion is too good. He has too much stuff going on in his kit. He has just too much stuff going on in his kit. It's just wild, man. Damn it, dude, couldn't die, eh? Just couldn't die there. Ah. Oh, instant turn. Oh, okay. Oh, everybody's dead now. Ugh. Ugh. All right, all right, all right, all right. I hope to pull him. Sometimes, like, yeah, nice is one of those champions, like when he's the last guy left. Like, I fought him enough that I ran into him being into that last man scenario so much, and he can still win. And I think that's a little bit too crazy. Like, it's just like, I don't know if he's perfectly balanced. Like, he can still win, and the fact is, like, we can't kill him because his strength gets stronger as the fight progresses. Other champions that are like strong enough like that is like somebody like Odin. Odin's very strong. His stats doesn't go up, but his passive, protects him, right? Somebody like Odin can be very strong too. Oh, I lost 3 straight. Oh, that sucks. You never understand how the mythical balancing works. Yeah. I mean, just think about what happened when void mythicals come. Then, nice won't even be that great, probably, right? Nice will just be like, oh, normal. Galus only for, yeah, Galus, yeah, his kit reads well. Galus's kit reads well um for nice, yeah. Eliminate tanking garlic cheater. Yo, why does this bot have good champions? He's like OG Rotos. Like Plarium doesn't like to nerf too, right? Plarium doesn't like to nerf champions, so oh, he was only level 88. I know, still took me to the cleaners just with the strength of the champion. Pretty wild. Uh yeah, let's run him. Let's get rid of the threat. Yeah, this bot is crazy. I wonder how they make void mythicals. Where would you put them? They'll just add a new shard, right? Block revive, ignore block damage, unkillable, steel terminator, place protected block damage, revive, unresistible CC, increased stats, and then you got Garrow with 2 skills. Yeah, it's wild, man. Yeah, nice. He's just slightly overtuned, I would say. Just slightly. Mm, sure, we'll do the Swaparino here. Did you play test Pelora? What are your thoughts on her? I did. I did play test her. I didn't make a video. I didn't have time to make a video, but I did play test her. I think she's good, but not busted. She's good, but not busted. And I think her secondary form is better than her main form. Wait, was this the block revive? No. Transform. Let's just playtest Empress here. Places block revive. Oh, so good. Yeah, I just built Empress, so I just kind of want to play him out a little bit here too. But yeah, Pelora is pretty good. Not insane. She hits okay. She has double. You guys probably saw she has double stat boosting, so she can go increase defense, increase attack. But her damage scaling is better for increased defense. So obviously, you build her out as a defense-based champion first. Swap. See if I can kill him. I can't. Damn. um, by the time people get her, I think she's gonna be power crept, quite a bit. She won't be as insane, right? So if she's not insane right now, she won't be insane like 1 year from now. You know what I mean? So is she worth it? Probably not. But is she okay? She's good. Yeah, she's good. But you never know, right? You never know because like in the beginning, Carnage was this kind of the same way, right? Like in the beginning, Carnage had the same kind of thing. Like I was like, oh, Carnage, yeah, he's pretty good. Like yeah, he has 1900 attack or whatever, but it's gonna take you minimum 6 months to get him, and most people are getting him within 9 months or 10 months. And then after that, he just kind of was like average, but he found his way, right? He found his way into people's rosters and teams and stuff. So Polara would probably be similar, I think. You know, she'll find her way into teams, and she's still a good champion. So maybe they could create a new affinity. Like something that I think they haven't explored yet is kind of like a rainbow affinity where they can basically change. Like they could have mythicals that change affinity when they transform. That could be something too, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's something that I haven't seen them haven't seen it be used, right? So I could see that being a thing too. I'm gonna take Sulfurion here. But maybe that can be a void idea. I don't know. Maybe they'll allow you to change their affinity. Maybe they'll just have a button that allows you to change their affinity. That'd be freaking wild, and a big negative, but it's possible. All right, I guess we're gonna lose this. This R base needs to be like the world's worst R base for us to go first. I don't see him. I don't see us winning the speed race here, but you never know. As a Garo owner, I laugh aloud and cried. Ah, damn it. Not the world's worst R base, unfortunately. Uh, we're positive affinity against the rat, so maybe we have a chance. Oh, 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 ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hmm. It's up to this Carnage. Can this Carnage end the fight? No, it can't. And it's over. Hey, we did it. So he couldn't. I mean, hard to say, right? Like he probably needed to try to steal Turn Meter with the Armans into the sheep and then sheep Marius. Maybe I don't know because if he uses the AOE Turn Meter pushback, then Marius would have AOE'd. But his Nishak was protected. I don't know. I don't know what he should have done. Maybe yeah, because I don't know. Not too sure. Tough spot for him. Who do you think is the next mythical rework? That's a good question. Maybe the dwarf, like the Fjorad. That guy's getting a lot of negative press for sure. Arso working? No, it's not. That hungry for nice. Do you think Toshiro's second form is bad? I don't consider myself unlucky. He's great for hydra PvE, but I don't think he's a mythical. That second form is beautiful piece of crap. I'm not too familiar with his second form, to be honest. But he's part of the highest damage dealing Hydra teams. He's great for trials for Chimera. Um, so I think he's probably doing fine. He's fine as a free mythical. Lara is garbage. Is she not? One skill with 25% ignore defense is garbage. No, she's not. She's pretty good. Her second form is better. And her second form hits hard too. So it's like her second form is a support form, but it actually hits pretty hard. Um, but she's not insane. That's the thing. She's not insane now, and by the time people get her, she won't. She'll be even worse, right? So, but she's fine as a free champion. She's not broken or anything. If you have an arena mythical, you're using it anyways. Yeah. Arbis puts a lot of buffs. SS Fabian can cut. Yeah. Yep. 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 Change the faction to universal faction. Yeah, that would be something. I don't know. Who knows, right? Hmm. Guess we'll start with this. Well, this week was kind. First Trunda and New Sulfurion. Very nice champions. Yeah, congrats. Anyone see a use for Niemi? I pulled her. I can't see where I can fit her in. I think she's go second arena team. I pulled her as well. I'm building her out right now. Yeah, I'm building her out right now. I guess we could go with this guy. Stone Skin Strip. And then I guess we play Rotos. He doesn't have any CC. I kind of want a second Reviver, but UDK is so good against this guy. All right, let's do this. How's your Wukong built? Struggling, making mine hit hard on lethal and with Cat's Gaze. I can show you my Wukong after. He's a 9-piece Merciless. Should have Sheep Fabian. Hard to tell a turn meter though, right? Fjorad for the streets. Collab with Ash is great. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've been speaking to him a little bit behind the scenes. It's hard to get time together. That's the thing. He's a busy guy. I'm a busy guy, and it's tough. But definitely would like to catch up with him again for sure. Do you think they're announcing big news soon? What's next in Raid? Kind of came with the closure. Faction Wars hard. I mean, I think that's going to be the big update, right? There's not going to be too much more. What is this? I guess we banned Marichka. This is a tough lineup for him, I think. Like we have the combo. Yeah, it's a tough lineup for him. I think Rotos kind of makes sense. Um, we will see. See how it goes. Siegfried doesn't have any protection. It's kind of strange. Okay. Hmm. I guess we'll sleep you. Back. Places true fear, decrease attack. We don't have much accuracy on this, so I think we'll transform. Maybe we'll do some block revive stuff here. Or should we just AoE? I think we block revive. Block revive him. There we go. That's good. Sheep you. Oh, resisted. Sleep you. Oh, everybody's dying. And stun you. Oh, this is disaster for him, man. This is disaster. Look at this. He can't do anything. This is disaster. Empress is pretty nasty, eh? What do you think of Leoris and Go 4 Live Arena? You know, I built mine out to deal go in against bombs, but I never use him to be honest. He just doesn't hit hard enough. Like mine doesn't. Low star blessing, like 2-star blessing. Just got Leo. Yeah, he's a bit power crappy. I mean, he's still fine for lots of content, but for high live arena, I don't think he hits hard enough. More grateful for what I have. I can't help but get angry for the status of the first form not going second. What crap. Yeah, I mean, you know, for PvE, he's very good. For PvP, I've been hit by him before, you know, surprisingly, but somebody asked for my Wukong here, so my Wukong, 9-piece Merciless. Siege is the next update, then another what's next in raid. Yeah, Siege needs some love. I mean, you know, Siege needs some love. Relics probably needs another, you know, look over, I guess, maybe. But they're trying to fill out the relic like index, like the amount of relics available before they do any updates or balancing, I think. That'd be my guess, but do you think there's gonna be a new faction this year? Yeah, I think so. I would say so. Since I was kind of surprised that they released Hard Faction War so early, but since they did, they're probably gonna release a new faction. Maybe end of the year. Maybe end of the year. What do you think of Leoris? Yeah, 2,500 reward for dragon attack is dog shit. What are your stats on Empress? My Empress, no star blessing, of course. Have you collabed with Colred? Yes, I have. He's a nice guy, super nice guy. He's a little bit older. But yeah, he's very, very fun to talk to and down to earth and everything like that. So, any news about the new collab in Raid? No, no news. I would say it's probably happening soon, to be honest. If it happens, it probably happens soon. Maybe June, I would say. What's your favorite champion? That's a good question. I don't know. In terms of using, my favorite champion is my Rotos. I love my Rotos. Marius is also very good. Game changer for me, Marius. You know, after I got Marius, the live arena got way more, not necessarily fun all the time, but it just felt easier to do. It just felt better to do. Yeah, I would say that they are my most used champions. I actually use Wukong quite a bit too. Wukong's very good. I'm a big fan of Wukong, but you know, some people people have better rosters, right? If you have better roster, then you use other things, right? Cole, no, you can't even tell his age. He's very down to earth. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I mean, He's Empress has my best gear, so or my best HP gear. He took my Taras's gear, so yeah, I have pretty good. Like my accessories for Night Rev is pretty bad, so there's lots of room to improve. So we'll see what happens. Um, Collabing with Visa and Mastercard. Uh, what are those? What's Visa and Mastercard? Both of these are tough. We probably have to dump the R-Mans here. What would you say is your best geared one? Rotos is my best geared damage dealer, most likely. My best support champion is probably my Fabian. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Commodus here, really bad. Guess we go for the weak hit. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like we probably still have to get rid of the Commodus, right? Like, if Commodus makes it, then we're just kind of instantly dead. All right, let's try. Do you use your boy Aphidus? No, I don't. I have a 4-star blessing for Aphidus. He's not booked out. I'm saving his books for an event. Oh man. Let's see how bad this is gonna go. Credit card companies. We don't know what credit cards are on this channel. Why are you not getting points for awakening champions for champion training? I mean, awakening them isn't really training them. Oh, no, we didn't really get lucky there. No, we didn't get anything. We're probably dead. He's just gonna smash us here twice. One, everybody's dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, good. My only mythical on Remnant is Aphidus. Dropped him on my last chase. Finished this morning. You're so pissed. At least it's with Remnants. Remnants is not so bad. Hold on. I have an extra bag here. Just gonna check. Oh, I do. Sweet. 4 hours. Sweet. Extra value. Hey, Buggy. What's up, man? Can Sulfurium remove stone skin even without awakening? Uh, I think you need at least. I think you need at least two. I think you need a 2-star to land it against a team though. You have to land it against like four enemies. I think with 3-star you can land it with 2 enemies, something like that. I think you need the stars because I have a Sulfura on my alt account and he has 1 star and he can't do shit. He can't do anything. So yeah, you do need the stars on him. Get takeout tonight? Nice. Enjoy, man. What kind of food? 5-star to be safer? I don't know. I don't know where you're getting 5 stars from. What the hell? Did I pick Sulfurion? Oh man, I was just talking about Sulfurion and I ended up picking Sulfurion. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no, that's a mistake, guys. Wow, that is a mistake. Oh my lords. Fuck. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a big one, guys. Fuck. Oh. We were just talking about him, and then I just picked him without really thinking. Ah, fuck, that's a mistake. Uh, Yeah. Like he's useless in this matchup. He's he doesn't do anything in this matchup, right? Like I need to ban her, but I just lose to this guy. So I might as well just lose slowly and ban him. Yeah, it's a disaster. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just for just for extra rewards and whatever, but it doesn't really matter at all. More for me to playtest Empress actually. You have Alo? No, I don't. See, look, he can't do anything. He has block debuffs on already, so yep, really sucks. Now we're gonna get locked out. Hmm. Well, Empress still here, but he's locked out. Okay, if I transform, can he do stuff? Quite unlikely to kill anybody. Very unlikely to kill anybody. But I don't know. Feels like we have to try. Feels like we have to try. Health swap. Probably use the health swap, right? Doesn't work because everybody's full health. And let's see if we can kill somebody. Nope, we can't do anything. Nope. Oh. Hmm. Hey, Biad, what's up, man? Oh, blocks the passive on him too. Terrible at saving shards. How can I not pop up shards whenever I get one and just save till good events? Um, I mean, you need to exercise some, some self discipline there, right? Um, I don't have any. I guess when you pick it up, don't open it. I mean that's kind of the only advice you can kind of really give, right? You can't really, um, yeah. I mean you have to find some ways that work for yourself, basically, right? Whatever it may be. Like there's some things that I do that work for myself. Like for example, like primal shards. Like people always ask me why don't I just collect these? Well, I'm just saying this is an extra step to stop you from pulling these shards, right? So if you have a bad day, you're not inclined to pull this. And also, you can also make the mistake of clicking the 10x too. So, I just don't want to even deal with that kind of level of very small risk. So I just don't collect it until it's time to pull. So that's like one thing, right? Um, if you have shards in your inbox, maybe leave them there, you know, for a little bit longer. You just find ways to make it work for yourself. Never open the window. Empress can't hit hard when Harima's there. Okay. Don't click the summon button. Do you think Ashnar looks a little bit like Ash? Evolution of his channel. Ash Walker, Ash Arrow, Ashnar. No, I don't think Plarium thinks about the content creators in that way. Just don't pull them. Just love red dots. I mean, that's something you gotta be okay with. Red dots. Some people can't stand it. So you did 10 pull of primals by accident. Yeah, happens. Oh, this is nasty. Uh, I could ban Arbiter. I don't know if I'll go first. Bit of a problem. Don't pop shards for 2x voids? It depends. I don't always pop shards for 2x voids or 2x events in general for me because I have a pretty late game account. Um, but it really depends. Like if you want to save for, oh, he's gonna give us this. That's interesting. Yeah, if you want to save for like fusions and stuff, you can't really do that. Few hundred points away from Quintus. Is he any good? Yeah, he's good champ. I mean, he's not like insane, but he's good. He's solid. Ah, damn it. We're gonna get double CC'd here, and then he's gonna block revive our Wukong. Oh, Marius, get in there. Oh, so powerful. Get in there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, Quintus can do work in Hydra. I mean, he's still serviceable in Arena. He has the ignore passive ability, right? So he can still do he can still do some work for you. He's just not insane. He has no survivability. That's a big problem. He's underwhelming, yeah, a little underwhelming for the work, I guess, but he's still a free champion. I mean, if you don't have some crazy damage dealer for Bannerlords, he can help you for Bannerlord faction wars. The faction wars levels will get much harder, guys. Like as soon as you start entering the double digits, it's not going to be easy to plow through them. You need like cohesive teams. So having an extra option for Bannerlords, like is totally fine, right? I can't hold any purple. I've been playing for a year and I've never won any void champion, even though I have a damn mythical. Um, I think if you like, I think even for people like your first year, you're not gonna get a lot of void shards. So your first year, if you don't spend money, your first year you're not gonna get a lot of void shards. Therefore, you're not gonna get a lot of void champions. But once you start farming Ultra Nightmare, you should have enough for at least Mercy 2 void champions a year. I think that's how the math goes because you pick up roughly 40, 35, 40 void shards a month if you just do the double chest for Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. Um, and then your Mercy's at 200, so every 5 months, you get 200 shards. You're gonna get a champion, so you're gonna get at least 2 void champions a year just from pulls, from Mercy, from the worst possible luck ever. Um, so yeah, it's. So when people say like, oh, they've been playing for 5 years and they only pulled one void legendary, that's to me that's a progression issue, right? Your account's not progressed to farm void shards, or you don't play enough. So a couple issues there, right? I don't think there's too many surprises in this lineup. Um, I mean, I want the speed lead here, so we're gonna go with the speed lead. Um, Mikage could be the surprise, maybe. Probably shut him out just to avoid any cut in, like crazy cut in, and then lock us out and all that stuff. So, um, Lucarito, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? 5 years old, and you have too many void dupes. As much as my alt account. Mikage's over 400 speed. 400 plus speed. We have the we don't have a big banner here too. Yeah, we don't. Oh no, my dude. Our man's has full turn meter. He probably gets the turn. Oh. Oh, forgot. Ancora is really bad against Marius. Yay, nothing. I guess that helps. A little bit of dust. A little bit of dust. 5 years, haven't pulled Cold Heart. Replay life. Yeah, you know, I've heard some people do that, but 5 years is like, it's a lot of void shards. Use Mad Hatter anywhere. He is in one Hydra team. He performs well. He performs well. My Hydra teams are pretty hard to make it inside, like to get into. So, you know, he does well. With 2 back-to-back skippable fusion, what are the chances the next one will be good? Probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. I don't know. I figure Plarium's, you know, keeping track of the analytics. So they'll probably make a decent one. 45 Sacreds, no Lego. 290 to 300, no voids. I don't think that's possible, man. I don't think that's possible. Like Sacreds, you know, it's the voids, you know, the void mercy starts at 200 and you're guaranteed one on like 220. You're guaranteed one because you gain 5% for every shard afterwards. So 20 shards after 200 is 220, and that's a 100% chance to pull a legendary. Probability wise, you never reach 220. You're not supposed to. Like the odds of reaching 220 is like 99.99% impossible. But so yeah, the count is definitely off. 290 void shard 300 is not possible. Sacred shards, the mercy is a lot different with sacred shards. The mercy system, you only get 2%. So technically speaking, like the guarantee for sacred shard is like 53, I think. But probability wise, you never get anywhere close to 53 sacreds before one Lego. Again, it's like a lottery odds basically. Like it's very very tough to reach that probability. So yeah, it's probably just you know, maybe you forgot something or you miscounted or something. Uh, let's see. Did you fully book Empress? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. If Plarium gave you a choice to create your own champion, what faction would it be? What skills would it have? I think somebody asked me this. I mean, visually, I would just be a Shadowkin, right? Because, you know, I'm Asian. So I would be, you know, Shadowkin. Skills? I think I said I wanted to be like a lockout champion or some kind of reset champion. That would be kind of fun. I got Marichka after level 30, 5 void shards. Never give up. Yeah, Marichka is pretty good. Free to play 1.5 years. Open 400 voids. Got 3 void Legos. There you go. That sounds, you know, a bit more average. Yeah, exactly. You pulled 1 Sacred Shard, non-event, got legendary, and left quietly. In your opinion, pulled Chimera. Do you think she is any good? Her kit seems interesting. Chimera is actually really good. She's a really good champion. She was complete dog shit like before her buff. So she was buffed not too long ago. And she's really good. She's really good. She has good CC, she has good cleanse, she has good support. I would definitely build her out. I mean, I think most accounts would definitely build her out. I'll say that. Most accounts would definitely build her out. There's definitely usage for her. Like she can even be used in arena, to be honest. Took me 400 days to get a void Lego. Yeah, yeah, that's more with how many void shards you acquire, right? Like we doing the math, if you do Ultra Nightmare double chest every day, the math says you should get about 400 a year. 400 void shards, which means you're getting about 2 Legos a year. You love White King and White Queen for live arena? Yeah, they're really good. Yeah. I use Ancora by herself. She doesn't need Narcissus to be good. 190 voids a year from Demon Lord. That's about 46% of the voids you get as free to play. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I would say so. Don't need Cold Heart 5 years in. What's up, Drury? How are you? Play 4 accounts. My accounts between 3 and 5 void Legos since 2002. You do fusions if you don't have energy saved up. You need gems, and probably not. So the way fusions are structured right now, you definitely need to have some stuff saved up, or you're spending money. The big thing is energy. So for me, I try not to spend gems for fusions because it's just kind of like a side game for myself, right? Just to see, obviously run things as efficiently as possible. Um, you can save energy here. You get a little bazaar thing. You can use that. Sometimes the clan shop has energy. Like for example, 1,000 energy. You should probably be buying that like pretty often. Um, you know, Sometimes your stash has energy. Like what? I think I used up most of my energy. Yeah, I used up most of my energy. I did the dungeon divers to get the primal shard at 5k. That used up most of my energy. You do get some energy here as well in the Cursed City. So for example, I saved some of these things. Like I saved the regear token. I usually save like some of the energy levels. If I need like more energy, for example, then I go into Cursed City, bang off that level real quick, and then get some extra energy. So there's definitely ways you can conserve energy, right? You can also like, the simple way is just like conserve like your weekly, conserve your monthly energies, like, because they last a month, right? You might as well just save them. So there's ways, but it's not going to make a huge dent. Not going to make a huge dent. The big thing is just to be active. You have to be active during a fusion if you want to not use reserves or spend money, because every day you get about 900 or 1,000 energy just from dailies plus regenerated energy. So, you got to be on that, right? If you're giving that up, that's going to come out of somewhere, right? I don't think people realize that. I don't think people realize that if you're not active, you're giving up that energy every day. So, and then that's coming out of somewhere, right? 1,000 energy. But then you have other issues like, doing training and, shards. Shards is the big one. Shards is the biggest obvious one. The energy one, people don't really realize sometimes because it kind of creeps up. But to do fusions, it's like, 15,000 energy, 20,000 energy, somewhere around there, right? Depending how they spread out the events. So you have to be, prepared, right? And that's over 2 weeks though. So thoughts on Valkanen? He was offered as a guarantee and I passed. So that kind of gives you a sense of where I am on Valkanen. Do you have any tips on what to focus on regarding the completion of Cursed City to get Carnage? You really want to try to get the gear. To be honest, the gear is the biggest thing. You have to try to kill the big bosses, get the soul cross, do whatever you can. A lot of it's going to be based on your roster, so you're not going to have rosters to do certain things sometimes. But yeah, you just do what you can. Don't skip it. I would say never skip that stuff. It's just, yeah, it's too important. It's too important. Let's try Carnage here. And then we got one more pick. Probably gonna go with the Sulfy again. All right. Did this fusion 0 gems, still have 250 left in the gear enhance. There you go. Yeah. You definitely can do it. Fusions can be done without spending gems. It just takes whatever reserve you have left over, right? Yeah, this should be fine. Ban Fabian. Okay. So he's gonna take his gonna take his 3 force affinity against Armans. Might work out. Might work out. Skip dungeon divers. You don't need gems. Yep, that's true. Yep. It depends. It depends how active you are. That's all. 2x rates are cheats. I don't know. Based on the amount of epics you get, I feel like it's active, or at least the epics are active. That's all we know. At least the epics are active. Oh, supersonic set. I don't like you, supersonic set. He does have a cleanse here. Guess we banned this guy. I mean, it's. I guess the Wukong can come back. That can be a little annoying. Turn meter push back the Wukong. Can we steal something? Oh baby, we stole. Oh baby, we stole the taunt. We stole the taunt. So before attacking, place a seal. Don't need to do that, right? We just do the A1. There we go. Oh! Oh no, nothing happened. Uh-oh. GPU. Yay! We did it. Been trying to keep a minimum of 120 in the bank this year as a base. So far in 25, I've gotten about 150 void shards. So 400 years kind of holds. Yep. No, for sure, man. Yeah, for sure. Trust me, guys. If you guys are just consistently hitting the top two demon lords, double chest, the average is about 400. And if you go hard in events and win all, if you go hard in events, win all your personal reward CVCs, you know, basically go for every single void shard available, I would say you probably get 500. You probably get 500. Because the math for me, I've done the math for myself. It's about 45 a month. So I'm closer to 500 a year for void shards. A lot of it comes from personal reward CVC or just CVC in general, right? How do you save energy? Save gems? Like, you know, you can take the advice of some of these guys here, right? You just basically save like event energy. So you have energy from event rewards, you just don't collect it. So for example, you get the energy here, you don't collect it right away. You just leave it there and then collect it when you need it. Or you let it go to your inbox, in which case you get a little bit more time. When it goes to your inbox, you have 7 days, right? So you still have a little bit more time. So that's one way to save it. Otherwise, like for example, like sometimes you have the daily login. Like I just collected 400 energy, but you have the daily login. You can skip, you can bypass this, right? You can, by pressing the letter R, you go straight to this place, and then you can bypass it here, right? So there's ways to conserve energy or not collect energy, basically. But it might be just too much management for most people, I think. How many points should a free-to-play player put up in CVC? Personally, like both my accounts, I do 400 plus without too much issue. I'm very end game, so that's no problem for me. It really depends on where you are in the game, right? Like progression wise, if you're very advanced, then 400k is not an issue for most people. You just kind of have to be a little bit conscious of saving some things like legendary books, like that easy points. And I don't spend like tons of resources to hit 400k. That's the thing. I just do the daily stuff. Daily stuff would probably take me to like 200 without really trying too hard. Gem efficiency, like you're doing tag team arena, that's very efficient for points in terms of if you advance high into tag team, like gold 1, I would say gold 1 at least, you're getting pretty good value for your gems. So make sure you do your tag team. I think 100k is very reasonable because you're picking up chests and stuff for 3 days, right? That's already like 6k minimum. 6k minimum, right? White artifacts? Yeah, we're doing the training, right? We're doing the training. What speed do you need to be for Ultra Nightmare Hydra? You mean Nightmare Hydra? The fastest Hydra is 250 speed. So use that as a gauge, right? Yeah, use that as a gauge. The fastest Hydra is 250. How many gems is required per fusion for energy? Is there a number? It honestly depends how active you are. Like I said, fusions take 15 to 20,000 energy, depending on how the schedule is set up, and how efficient you are and what dungeon progress you are in. If you're active every day, you're getting about 900 to 1,000 energy every day from advanced quests and daily regenerating energy. So that's all free. That's nothing. That's not even touching your gems or saved energy. And then, you need to find 5, 6, 7k energy over 2 weeks from gems and saved energy and stuff. So that's kind of how you need to do it. It's definitely 1,000,000% doable. I mean, it just seems undoable if you've never done it before, but it's 100,000,000% doable, and people do it all the time. And I do it all the time. And yeah, some people will tell you it's impossible to do it free to play. It's not. It just depends on the progress of your account and how much you plan and how active you are. You passed on Little Miss Annie? Yes, I did. I did pass on Annie. I didn't think she was super viable for me, to be honest. What would be a budget team for Amius? You need somebody with HP burn or brimstone. That's your best way to do it. You need revivers, cleansers would be a good way to do it as well. Mikage, the only accessible mythic. Good for Hydra. I mean, Carnage can be pretty good. You need some pretty good gear, but Carnage can be pretty good. Dish out some good damage. All his counterattacks and stuff. But yeah, Mikage's, she's significantly better. But thoughts on Fox Hunter? Well, he's going to be pretty useful for hard faction wars. Karato, his AoE block active skills. It's going to be absolutely insane for level 20. The higher faction, the higher levels will be very difficult. So having a champion that can lock their skills and help you hit the condition relatively easily, is very important. So Corrado is going to be very important there. As a general champion to build early, I'd pass for sure. The steel comes in clutch. With hard faction wars out, do you think everyone should focus on doing every fusion to stand a chance on completing it? No. There's a list of conditions. You should target champions that fill those conditions. That's what you should do. There's no like unknown anymore. Like the conditions are known. So if you have a fusion that can hit some of those conditions that your roster currently cannot, then yes, you should go for that fusion. Should build out your roster, so that you can play against, so that you can have a chance against that condition, right? A lot of it, like for example, some of these, we'll do some faction wars today, but some of these conditions, they're not doable without certain champions. So if you don't have the champion, you don't even have a chance. You can't even think about completing the 3-star. But, it depends on your account, right? If your account is very far away from thinking about completing it, then, you still have time. But if you're going to be roadblocked by not having a champion to do the condition to get Polara, that could be forever. You could never get the champion, right? Like, what if you don't have a single block revive champion on your account and you have this condition where it's like kill 5, with block revive or whatever. And there is conditions like that, right? I think it's like kill 3 or something. And you never pull a block revive. If you never pull a block revive champion in this game, how are you going to block revive champions? You just never get Polara, I guess, right? Like that's about it. Like it's, you know, I don't want to be in that position, right? Because I was in that position trying to do Bommel back in the day because it took me 9 months, like 3 rotations to do Bommel. Until like Cold Brew released a video with Templar killing Bommel. And I was like, oh my God, it was Templar all along. Like I tried all the teams. I didn't have Crimson Helm to solo him. And it was just really tough. Bommel was the only time where I felt like, fuck, I can't beat this content. Like my account is like past Bommel, but I cannot beat Bommel because I don't have the champion. Like I didn't have Vogoth. I couldn't make a heal team. I made all sorts of heal teams. I just couldn't do it. So it was an absolute nightmare. Okay, let's go Carnage. So yeah, I don't, you know, personally for me, like being in that situation where you just don't have a champion, you don't know when it's coming, it's terrible feeling, right? Oh, okay. Double ally attack. This shining guy is tough. This shining team is tough. Do we even go first? I mean, I banned this guy. We're up against Wukong. Double ally attack. We got stone skin and stuff. Ah. Yeah, Rezia's team didn't work either. Rezia's team didn't work either. Maybe I didn't have Duchess or something. Maybe I didn't have like the key revive. I don't totally recall. Well, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Okay. Arnor is best champ on my account. Really funny to play with him is like nice versus 1 versus 4. Yeah, he can be tricky to play against for sure. Interesting. Interesting. Do we go first? Ah, damn it. Everybody's gonna die? Damn. All right. Let's see if we can kill everybody here. Shields, exert out protection, unkillable. We'll take the heal, I guess. No. Oh, we got necrosis? Is that gonna do it? Not enough. Damn, not enough. I feel like this one, I don't know. I feel like we probably should have won this one. Empress doesn't feel right. Empress felt like a rush pick at the end. Uh, Yo, Duelist, what's up? Good morning. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yeah, we're doing some live arena, do some faction wars, just do some stuff on the account. Day set to sleep 10 and undead. Had to pair Fabian, Harvest Jack, bet RNG. I was lucky to have Sifi, so no real issues there. Let's see here. We can't really do the boss yet, right? What's this one? Manipulate turn meter 40 times. Like this should be pretty easy. Manipulate turn meter 40 times. Turn meter. That's Arman's. So Arman's just gonna dominate this 40 times. Okay. Seems like a bunch. Some of the hard stuff for this is like trying not to kill everybody too fast. So that's why like I don't use like Thor and stuff. Thor is just gonna blast through everybody. You can never pull an HP burn. Yeah, exactly. So it's worth bringing Skim Froze to 60 for Dark Fate. I've ascended Void mission. Skim Froze. You know, Skimfos has shown up in some epic only Fire Knight teams, so he could have some value. Like he seems to have some value here or there, but I mean, if you need him for Fire Knight Hard 10, then you gotta do what you gotta do. Or if you need him for Dark Fate, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, the ally attack is tough. Ally attack is tough, but there is a rare in High Elves, yeah. Sylvan has tonic condition, but you can just use Dudan. Dudan's an epic, and that's literally like the only accessible option. So, oh, you don't have the epic. Oh my god. Yeah, if you don't have the epic, it's gonna be really tough. Yeah, there you go. Right, like if you don't have it, and if you never get it, what can you do? You're just stuck. So. Vlad the Nightborn. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. I use Vlad quite a bit. He's good. Farrakhan, yeah. Farrakhan can do it. It just takes some time. I think it's only five champions. So it's not too bad. It's only five. Just don't kill the waves too fast. You know what I was doing with the Farrakhan was that I was actually using Armans to sheep. I was using Armans to sheep the Ugo, and then the Ugo would come back with the block damage, and then I would basically just, land an extra HP burn against them, and then yeah, that's pretty much the way I was doing it, because the waves were dying too quickly. Like he wasn't cycling back to his 3-turn HP burn fast enough. So, all right, no problems. Oh, that's all done. All right, next stage is that one. All right, 10 stun debuffs. We can do this. Lamasu's pretty good for this, I think. Stun debuffs. Who else has stun? He has sleep. Lamasu's pretty good for this. This is kind of annoying where you have to do all the gear shuffling. The gear shuffling is a little bit annoying, but I guess not everybody's gonna, be focused on this stuff, I guess. Darn. I was hoping to save some silver, but all right. Also annoying, the box thing. But yeah, we actually have stuff to delete in here anyway, so. Boom. Yo, multi mistakes. What's up, man? Do you keep gear on unused champions or strip as you go? I usually don't mule my gear. It's called like that practice is called like muling. I usually don't do that because it costs silver to remove it. And I find that kind of adds up. How is Bells the Reckoner? Really good, and he's gonna be useful in hard faction wars for sure. Let's try to stun right away. Boom, 1, 2 stuns. And can we spread it? Oh, I think I used the wrong move. Mm. I do this guy. I do this too. Let Ugo bring everybody back, and then you get more opportunity to stun them again. But yes, feed me more guys. Yeah. Oh no, she died. Yeah, you can kind of see like this is not really too much of a challenge right now for me. Like we have Duchess, which is obviously a huge um huge luxury, right? But it's not a challenge for me right now. I'm kind of like toying around. 4 out of 10. Good, good. Hi. Sorry guys, one sec. Hey, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry, wife and kid heading out. Heading out. Let's see here. When's the next free legendary coming? I mean, well, they just kind of gave us one, so probably come pretty soon, I'd say. Raid does feel like kind of like, I don't know. Feels a little bit blah right now. Feels like, yo, what the heck is this? I can't play stuns if you got block debuffs on. Oh, I'm locked out. Dang. Yeah, like my Duchess just wouldn't die to any of these waves, so she's always gonna be there for the revive. Uh, could use a heal. That would be nice. Oh wait, his sorry, his A2. I think it's A2 has a steal, right? Swap, transfer, steals all buffs. Ah, there we go. Boom. Darn. Lost a guy. One stun. Oh man, we need 5. Hmm. Carnage is gonna kill everybody. One stun. 6. You need less damage? Yeah, we're doing too much damage here. I think I need to like remove Carnage. Like I'm using him to attack the negative affinity, so he can like waste some of his attacks. Um, Ramontu is also pretty good as like a damage soaker because then he like puts the shield on him on himself. 7. I don't know if this is enough. We might like they might lose all their guys before we land everything we need. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. See, this is like the annoying part, I guess. Um, yeah, we have too much damage. We need more CC, everybody says. Can we just go with this guy? I don't really want to build anybody. Licks. Yeah, okay, we'll run Licks. Licks is doable. Yeah, we could run Sisia and stun as well. One more stun. Yeah, we only got 2. Okay. Sisia into Magnar. Don't think we need the damage, right? I think we landed one more. Yep, we got 3. Okay. Every time she uses A1. No stuns. Accuracy and speed. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's go to the next round. No stuns. Need to stop this man eater. Ah. Oh, really? Couldn't remove two of the block debuffs. Interesting. Hates Magnar? No, Magnar's fine. Just he's not built. Where are we at? We're at 4. Yo, need some stuns here. Okay, I got 1. Okay. Okay. 5. Think we landed another one there. Yep, 6. Yeah, I don't think another 2-week regear. You know, that was really nice. That was really nice. I gotta admit, that was definitely a plus. 7. Look at that play, guys. You guys see that play? You guys see that play? Play of the day right there. Oh no. Boom. 8. Has enough mediocre gear taking up space. You could build Magno without damage. You could be. Yeah. Okay, one more. Okay, let's just kill this wave. I think we're good. Oh, damn, we didn't get it. It's gonna make us sweat this last one. Aw, god damn it. Around what levels do free-to-play players get Lydia? It really depends, honestly. Depends on a lot on roster, playtime, determination, a lot of things. It took me about 300 days to get Lydia, but that was back in the day before Shadowkin. Wow, really making me sweat this last one. Yeah, that was before Shadowkin, so it's a lot different. But I would say within, it could probably be done sooner. Whoa, really? Okay, now I'm scared. Okay, now I'm scared. Are we gonna fail this? No, we're not gonna fail this. No, we shouldn't fail this. Uh, we just need one stun. Oh, how do we not get one stun? 5 enemies on the wave. I attacked them twice. Fuck. I attacked them twice, like 2 full waves, and I couldn't get one freaking stun. I can't believe it. My Chimera hits too hard too. Extreme gambling. Uh, no, I can't. Too much damage still? Yeah, it's too much damage. I mean, Lix is not doing any damage. So the damage is coming from Chimera and Sissia. All right, let's just get the 10 early. Okay, let's do this. Let's just get the 10 early, and then we can worry about it. We don't have to worry about it on the last wave. So freaking stupid. That's fuck. This is me being a little bit stingy. Like I could regear like 2 stun set champions or whatever, but I don't really want to regear everybody, right? Just do this. It's just like, there you go. Oh, 1 stun. Oh wow. Come on, let's make it worth our while here. 1 stun. 1 stun. Can we do more than 1 stun? We can only do 1 stun, really? Look how many restarts we've gotten. We've gotten 0 or 1. 1. Yeah. It's the average is 1. We're trying to high roll here. None. All right. Yeah, Aphidus is gonna be really good for the Dark Elves faction wars. 1. Okay, can we get 2? Can we beat the odds once? Turn the CC luck on. 1. 50 minutes later. None. All right. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna go with this. 1. God damn it. I can't use any of her AoEs. It's just too powerful. One. Okay. Yeah, I'm being a little stubborn, yeah. None. Ugh. Everybody's dying. Oh, we got 2. Did you see that? We got 2 stuns. Oh my goodness. One attack from this Chimera and everybody's gonna drop. Oh, got another stun. Up to 5. Halfway there. Looking okay. Oh. Alright. Got 5 on the first wave. You wanna pluck my mustache? Oh man. Probably gonna get rid of it soon. I don't know. It's kind of hard to maintain. Or I don't like maintaining it. 6. Lock him out. Damn. We're at 6. Is this Chimera, man? Chimar's doing too much damage. 7. Chimar's doing too much damage here. Nice. Got another one. 8. Okay, we need this Ugo to reset everybody. Unless it gets stunned. There we go. Yay, we did it. Just need a Commodus? Yeah, no big deal. Just need a Commodus. No big deal, guys. All right, 9. Here we go. Oh, damn, that sucks. That one that taunts? Duodan. Duodan? Or Dudan? Drexar? Drexar could work. Did we get it? Oh, we still didn't get it. Still 9? This was what happened last time. Still didn't get it. Still didn't get it. Same situation, guys. We got 9 out of 10 going to the last wave. 1 stun. There it is. We did it. Yay. Full auto. No. Do more stun and with bad luck, you can. You have used Carnage passive to kill enemies with stun, transfer to all other enemies. Okay. That's interesting. All right. We did. No problem. Manipulate turn meter 40 times. Chimera, licks. This, I think we're all good, right? You just run it full auto. I don't know. Stun doesn't get spread. Yeah, I don't think you can spread stuns, but uh do skills need to be used for this to work? Hold on, let's test it. 8. Oh. Okay, what about this? Let's try this. 8. So that means that it only works when you have skills that are used then. Is this the turn meter one? Hold on. Manipulate turn meter. Oh, right. Allure. Oh, good one. Good one. All right. Good one. Good one. Allure makes sense. Manipulate turn meter. Okay. Allure. Use Magnar. Yeah, we're just gonna auto, see what happens. Okay. Yeah, Allura needs to just use her A1. We're not gonna full auto, I guess. We're starting to resist now too. Okay, 3. Okay. Yeah, Allura is pretty good for this. Oh, this is turn meter drop too. Turn meter drop right here. Boom. Oh, I think it's done. Yeah, 21. Count his licks. Pretty good. Yeah, this should be no problem. Whoa. Stuff's happening. Whoa. Take it easy. $28. I think we're good. Karmar fails on the A3. Would you max Narcissus first or Chelko first for tag team? Oh, that's interesting. Do you have Ancora? Obviously, Ancora and Narcissus is strong, right? Chelko also, I don't think he has a way to survive. So Chelko needs a really strong team. I think Chelko's probably better as an offensive champion instead of defense. So I probably wouldn't use Chelko as a defensive champion, more for offense. Oh, I might not have enough damage for this wave. I don't know. They're at full HP right now. Quite a bit of healing here. Okay, there we go. Sissia. Sissia's doing the Sissia stuff. There we go. Kymar. Big damage. Yeah, Chelko slaps. I tested Chelko and he was really strong, especially for Hydra. He's particularly impressive. But yeah, he does fine in like arena settings and all that stuff. So Narcissus is a good offensive weapon if you want to use him that way. But with Ancora, he's obviously very good defensively as well. But I think without Ancora, you probably, both of them are probably just offensive weapons instead of defense. Depends what you need for your account. But Chelko sees play in Hydra. He's gonna be really good for you in Hydra. So I'd probably go with Chelko just for like overall usage. So you get more value out of him. But like I said, Narcissus still very good for offensive application. 6-star speed glyph, yay. I think we're all done. I think we're all done here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these faction wars aren't hard. They're just, you just have to move the gear around. So not too difficult for me. But later stages will be difficult and will require more attention, which is probably when I'll probably start losing it because I can't really give too much time. Let's check the tournament here. Anybody woke up? The bomb one, yeah. Yeah, the bomb one. Did I do the bomb one? Or maybe I just said forget it. Which was the bomb one? I think I missed one of them because I didn't want to level up Soul Drinker. Demons. I think it was demons, right? Yeah, this one. This one's the bomb one. Stage 4. So I just said forget it. I was like, I didn't have any bombs. I didn't have any bombs for this one. And then I didn't want to level a Soul Drinker, book them out, and do all that stuff. And then have to do this. Like, basically, it'd probably take me like a little while, right, to do this. So I just didn't want to sit through that. And then I was like, forget it. Like, I already missed 1 star on dwarves because I wasn't paying attention, I think. Was it dwarves? I don't remember. I think it was dwarves. Yeah, it was dwarves. It was 17 on dwarves. Because my Trunda blew up the first wave on the first level, or the last wave on the first level, sorry. So it already cost me 1 star, so I was like, forget it. Not a big deal. 2 use Soul Drinkers, 2 of them. Cleared to stage 3 star. Yeah, grats. Leveling up Soul Drinker now, but I have to go back to it later. Level Cesar. Without books work for you? Okay. Yeah, I don't have Shazar on this account. I can do a 50 Soul Drinker. I just didn't want to sit and manual it. I didn't have time yesterday. We had people, over as the holidays and stuff. So wasn't too keen on doing it. I just said, forget it. I'll get back to it. No problem. Like, I can do it. I have the champions. It's just okay. So where are we at here? Oh yeah, checking the tournament. I don't want to get a coffee here, guys. I'm out. I'm out of coffee. Think I need another one before what we have to do next, and that's gonna be Chimera. How are you guys doing without RSL helper? You guys struggling? I'm not really feeling the pain of it, to be honest. The real star is coming back? Damn it. Oh, we got some people waking up. Lord T-Bone. Yo, T-Bone, stay out of this. Actually, you know what? The clan banner kind of gives a little bit of info away, right? Like, if you look at some of these guys, sorry, I'm going to close this. I'm lagging like crazy right now. But if you look at some of this, like, some of the banners are not developed, right? So that means the clan is not developed, which kind of gives you an indication of how strong the players are in the clan, right? Usually. Some of these guys don't even have clans. So, we got a 5-star here. So this guy I have to worry about, right? This guy, 5 platinum stars? Or is that 5 silver stars? I don't even know how this stuff works. Clan League. What stars are these? What stars are these? Platinum stars. Okay, so that guy was a silver star. Okay. So he was 5 silver stars. Yeah, we don't have a Shazar. I don't really want a Shazar, but it would have been nice for the bomb quest or whatever. Yeah, I save up all my multi battles too. I don't rely on it yet. Same. Lets me auto battles. Yeah, it does save auto battles. I like the mercy that keeps track of the shard pulls and stuff. Why did you do all that champ training now and not tomorrow? Would have gotten a lot of CVC points. I don't want CVC points. The CVC points is not like it's a non-personal reward CVC, so it's not important. First of all, it's not important. Second of all, you don't want to run up your non-personal reward CVC. So for me, it was a deliberate effort to not rack up points. No, Crafty said no. Crafty said he was not going for it. So I asked him first. And then he said no. So I'm happy he said no. So this guy 5 bronze stars. Yeah, so I'm just looking at the banners right now. This is just more detailed look at what they're doing. Crafty here, he's from the from my other cluster. Yeah, he has 5 gold stars, but he's not going for it. So that's pretty good. Silver stars here. I mean, that doesn't mean that they don't have crazy amount of resources. It just means, likelihood, maybe not. Maybe this guy, NBC. He has 4. I can't tell the difference between platinum and gold. They look kind of the same. Like Crafty is gold, right? Gold? Mine look like. Okay, platinum does look a little bit different. Sorry. So that's gold. So this guy's gold. 4-star gold, 2-star gold, 2-star gold. 3 golds, 4 golds. That's gold, right? Gold here. Gold here, some bronze. Yeah, so I'm the only platinum banner person here, I think. Unless that's platinum, I can't tell. Can't tell. That's it. Oh, platinum's right here. Sorry. Yeah, I think I'm the only platinum banner player here. So, I don't know. And then we got some people that are not even in clans or clans with basically no progression. So hopefully hopefully it works out. You still do your 400k on non-PR? No, we don't. PR doesn't matter. PR you can have 0 and you can still be fine for personal rewards. Are you complete already? I got resources saved up, right? I don't do these champion trainings. So I was just like, okay, I'm going to go for it because it's a 6-star. And my Lydia is a pathetic 1-star. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go for it. And she gets used quite a bit. So I'm like, okay, I'm just jam it in first day. Tell everybody, okay, I'm going to go for it. If you want to come close, also, if they want to come close, you kind of see who's coming close, right? You kind of see who's coming close. But I'm also going to keep going. I'm not going to stop at 30. I'm just going to keep going. So how many epic books? I have like 1,000 epic books. How did you build the fusion? I didn't build the fusion. You mean Ishiyama? Ishiyama is here. He's chilling out. They should do guarantee champs. Yeah, no, for sure. You know what they should do? They should have more. They should have more fusions. They should have more side fusions. Give people something to do, right? Like, like give them something to do on their own time. They should have more side fusions. Like just whatever. rotating fusion. Maybe like 3 months or 6 months rotating fusion or something. Make it 6 months. Why not? Hey Grim, what's up, man? You got the 6-star already? Yeah, I feel like I kind of have to do it. Do you farm campaign and rank up your champions? Yes, I do. Yeah, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. So I've been doing that, sporadically throughout the day. I'm probably, to be honest, I'm probably gonna finish the dungeon diver by doing campaign. Like all these points are just doing campaign so far. So I'm probably gonna finish it, like for 3 days, just doing campaign. Like my dragon tournament, I barely even done. The dragon tournament is honestly like super pointless to do. Like the rewards suck. Like I would probably just go here, like get 4 of the medium coins and then 4 of the medium essences and call it a day. Like this is just useless. I actually think the rewards kind of suck here. Like they could have put a mythical book here, but instead they didn't. So, that kind of sucks too, right? So early game, I do an event for high Katoon soul, for example. Yeah, souls, dude. The likelihood of me getting this soul is like 1 in 100,000 or something. Like it's just like an absurd, chance of me getting this soul, like ever. Like I would never build her up to 6 because there's so many different champions that are ahead of her. So I would never build her to 6. So the odds of me getting her randomly as a 6-star is like absurd, right? Absurd odds. So for me, like I can spend other resources, which is, champion training resources to pick up this soul. To me, it's kind of like, yeah, no brainer. But it depends how much use you have from Lydia. For me, I still use Lydia quite a bit. So, for me, I think it's a good upgrade for me if I can pick her up. Hopefully not for too expensive. Like I don't want to spend, I don't want to spend 100K. Like I don't want to spend 100K points. That's just too much, right? Just for that. But, it depends. It depends. Like I'll have the gas to do it, but I don't want to do it, first of all. So you guys see here, like I got all these like 20, like 2 stars, like leveled up and all that stuff. So background bow is not too bad, I guess. Like, I'm just making food, so make all that. Yeah, I got here's my stack. If someone in my bracket's like checking it out, like yeah, that's my stack here. Gold coins and stop, yeah. Put a mythical, yeah, mythical fusion would be good on top of Makage, yeah. Yeah, or you could have a blessing, yeah. You could have a blessing and kind of work towards it. That'd be cool. Like make it like a fusion or whatever, but it's just there. Dragon's a full skip, no 3 XP, yeah. Guaranteed soul events for all free champions. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Winner take all, so crushing. Yeah, I mean they should at least offer maybe like the 1 or 2 or 3-star, just like in the reward field. That would be just better, right? Like, and the thing is, not everybody has Lydia. That's the thing. Not everybody has Lydia. So if you don't have Lydia, this event's like nothing. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, if you don't have resources, you're not going to go for first place. Second of all, if you don't have Lydia, you're not going to go to first place. So I don't know. It seems kind of odd timing for it. But I just have to avoid like a real Kraken in my bracket. I just have to avoid a real Kraken. I think there is none, but you never know, man. You never know. Have you booked Empress? Yes, I did. Yeah, he's great. Competition pushing and pushing, and then sunk cost fallacy triggers. Yeah. That'd be tough. I think I'm just gonna push to like 50K and then just call it a day. Like I'm probably gonna push to 50K today, and then we'll see what happens. Because at 50K, you can see them coming, right? You can see them coming. Like once they pass 15, there's no reason for them to pass 15, right? If you're at 50K and they're starting to creep past 15. You see them coming a mile away, right? Because there's no reason for them to go past 15. Like maybe you go 15 because you want the rewards, which are really bad, by the way. So if they creep past 15, then you know they're coming. So feels kind of bad. And at that point, you kind of have like a 35K head start, which, you know, isn't that much, but like this guy's going. Like this guy was 3K. Like when we just checked back, he's going up to 4K now. So, you know, but if I stay at 30 and he's at 15, it's not that big of a buffer room. Like maybe he feels like, oh, maybe I can catch him. So I don't want to give him hope, right? So I would kind of want to go at 50 and just call it a day. Don't give away my strat. Well, I mean, like, you know, they're gonna be in for it if they want it. So I assume if somebody's gonna compete, they're gonna go for it as well. So winner take all is crushing. Yeah, you can lose last minute. Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons I don't go for it too. So much in this game is the fact it shows they don't fucking care. Yeah, they don't care. Arch Elixir will provide enough damage with Xavia Elinaro and PvP. Damage is nerfed up to only 90%. No poison combust on waves without relics now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Is that the byproduct of that relic? Yeah, if you're just progressing in this game, like these winner take all tournaments just don't apply. Yeah. Real crack. Well, it's a 6-star. It's a 6-star soul, so I don't know. You're pushing for Lydia's soul. Yep, yep. I mean, if you can do it, then of course 6-star soul is great, but fusion of blessings where you collect epic souls. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. You have to give hope and take away. No, no. I don't want to do that. I don't think so. You know the relic, the poison relic. I don't know. It seems kind of buggy to me. Like for a rare relic to be that powerful, it does seem not right. I would not go all in on building towards the relic strategy just because I think it can be nerfed. It can be nerfed. So we'll see. We'll have to see. I messaged them about it, see what they say, but yeah, not 100% sure what their stance is or if they even know about it. They might not even know about it. So anyways, we got to do some of this stuff here. Actually, let me double check what my clan wants to do. Hydra. Okay, let's do Chimera then today. Okay, Chimera. Last time we did Chimera on stream, it froze. It froze as the run was finishing, so that was pretty bad. All right, Marius, put your shoes on. You're going in. Shoot. Saving up some extra gear so that I can roll it up for artifact enhancement events, but yeah, I can't even save gear to do that, so it kind of sucks. It's all trash. Take a shot. See if we can get a quad here. Nope. Like the fastest accuracy chest on my account is a triple. So if I get a quad, it would instantly be my fastest. So I do need to take a gamble there. These are junk. Okay, never mind. I have a lot of pieces that I don't need. This one can be okay, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well, this one. Speed. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. All right, we're good. All right, Lamassu. Yep, good. Emic, all good. Somebody said Emic and Poison set. That's actually kind of interesting. Emic in a toxic set. What do you guys think? Maybe we'll do that. The reflect damage from unkillable relic. Clan boss. Yeah, I think that could be work. That could work against clan boss. Yeah. Which relics is food? I recently did a relic crafting session. It was a pretty big one. And you know, I went through a lot of the relics, and then I just basically said like food, food, food. So it might give you a rough idea of what I think is food. I think in general, it's in general a lot of it's common sense. I think a lot of the low tier ones are bad. 20k plus champ training. Darn whales. Those darn whales, guys. Those whaling whales. Would be crazy to respond back with no, the relic's working the way it's intended. Yeah. There's plenty of ways to counter it. I see no reason to nerf it. The only reason I see it to nerf it is because it's a rare, right? It's a rare that's that powerful. I think is unintended. Quick sell all 5-star gear. I don't have that much 5-star gear. Oh, actually I do. 100. Oh, well, they're like the important sets, I guess. More of the important sets. The other sets like basically almost non-existent. These ones I could probably all sell and not really worry about it. Actually, a curse set. Yeah. Anyways, okay, let's try toxic set on Emic. That was a good idea because it can help. I guess it can help some stuff. I'm not sure if it's actually going to be that useful. Really? That's all I got? Okay. Mm, probably want impulse. Still. Oh, the Hatter boot. Crit rate or crit damage. So it has more HP. Something like this. 286. Kind of slow. A little bit on the slow side. 286. Ah, it's okay. Let's see how it runs. Let's see how it runs. See how it runs. Elva, Lydia. Okay. See how it runs. Beat Amius? No. No, no, no. I put in Amius work already when it first came out, just trying to figure it out. It's a pain in the ass. I could, yeah, it's a big problem for new players if they don't have anything. But for me, like what I do for Amius, I just throw my best champions into a team, and it works fine for me. Um, yeah, Marius is a 9 piece. Yeah, okay. All right. See, the toxic poisons do add up, and then they fill up the debuff bar, which can be problematic. Can be problematic. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe it'll be helpful for some of the trials, like adding debuffs, for example, could be helpful. Extra turn, perfect. Make sure you guys get your Mariuses. Very important. How would you counter Poison Relic with Feral Set, maybe? Yeah, how do you counter the Poison Relic, guys? Be Amius on normal, haven't tried yet. Do you have a guide to fight Amius boss? I do have some Amius content. Some of it is outdated because they did update. I forgot what they updated. Updated the way he does his heal attack, so it might not fully apply, but I think it should still work. A lot of it is if you don't have like a crazy team, you probably need to go like kind of like grind them down. HP burn, brimstone, heal reduction, kind of stuff like that. Because you have to know when he uses his heal reduction ability or his healing ability. Obviously, you have to kill him when he's not in his like special form, because then when he's in his dark form, then he can revive himself if you kill him. So you have to be careful of that. So there's definitely some things to look out for. Uh, Pretty good damage here over the first ultimate here. Oof, dead. Extra turn, perfect. That's really nice extra turn. And we could go for the unkillable here. Ideally, we get it during the fear. Increase accuracy, perfect. One hit, so I don't kill myself. Decrease attack, perfect. Unkillable, perfect. All right, this is going to work out pretty nicely. Land the fear. There you go, perfect. Oh, didn't work out. Damn. Guess I need decreased defense. Still? Didn't work out? Increase accuracy. Oh, he's off fear now. Poison again. Ah, made a mistake. I should have boosted Emic, so then we get the unkillable back, and then I could use the shoot, that's my mistake. Oh, and he's targeting Elva for some reason. What the hell was that? What the heck was that? Freaking bullcrap, man. And then we get the screen freeze there too. All right, let's try that again. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, being a noob. Yeah, rip run. Yeah. Okay, it's still relatively early. I can't even get 250k clash points on hard. 6.5 billion. Ultra Nightmare is insane. Siegfried and SS or Pharaoh. Marichka. Marichka. Damn. Yeah, 6.5k is pretty. Like, it's better than. I think that's probably like my best as well. Yeah, it's. I recently got a 4-star blessing for Marius, so his damage is noticeably better. Like I would say probably 10% better after getting the extra crit damage. So yeah, it's a huge boost. So pretty happy about that. All right, let's focus. Let's focus. Yeah, max HP damage. It doesn't seem to hit that hard. You see like 700, 800. I don't know. Am I missing like something? Cruelty maybe? How many trials can you clear with this comp? About 8. It's not crazy, but it does pretty good clash points. So we are in a situation where we need more clash points. So this is my contribution kind of thing, right? I will save that. I'm starting to get people, but the gear is lacking on my account. Yeah, I mean, gear takes a long time, right? So like you can't really compare like a 1 year old account against accounts that are like significantly, older, right? More developed. Time in game is actually a really big thing that I think maybe people overlook. Like, yeah, you can spend money in the game, but without time in the game, you can't even get like the best sets in the game. You know what I mean? Um, like if you think about it, if you were like a free to play player and then you just went hard in all the free gear content, you basically have the same gear as the craziest krakens in the game. Like for the most part, you do, right? Unless people get lucky or whatever. But um, yeah, if you think about it that way, like gear is super super important. Yeah, do that. We'll save the reset for the Emic unkillable. Doing about 25 before the change over. It's not too bad. You only have one quad roll. Before got 6-star on Marius. After is about 1.6 to 1.7. Helm Smasher proc. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I've had Marius since September, and the 4-star I recently just got. So it's pretty insane, man. So not too happy about that. Plus accuracy. Okay, let's see here. So fear. 3 turns within 3 turns while it's under decreased defense and perfect veil. Sometimes she counterattacks. I was just thinking that if she counterattacks, then we can land a fear. Still under fear, so we should clear that. It's all good. Whoa, look at all those hits. Take it easy there. And we do unkillable again. Six unique buffs and debuffs under accuracy. We gotta hit this one ASAP. Fortunately. Decrease attack, yes. And the fear as well. And the buffs. I guess the poison sensitivity. Where are we at here? Damage Chimera all 5 of its turns. 7 unique. This one, we should be able to clear this one pretty quickly. Fina, yeah. Gonna have to wait. Yeah, wait on the revive. We got 3. I mean, 3 is not too terrible, but 3 to start, not too terrible. I think we should have probably got the accuracy one. Yeah, we need the revive here, so. Little bit of a messy run here. Okay. Popping off, but we don't have decreased defense. Feels bad, man. Okay. Yeah, I think like ideally, you have a full auto team that does tons of trials and all that good stuff, but tough. Lamasu is good, but she's not auto friendly, so save the decreased defense. It's gonna transform. Would you say you're not really geared until your gear is red? I mean, you can always get improvements, right? So this guy surprises me sometimes. Like he can just like come out of nowhere and just like wipe out Elva, and then the run kind of ends. Gotta be careful. You look, well, almost did it right there. You see that? Almost did it right there. Like instantly wiped her out almost. Crazy lion dude. What's happening? What's happening here? Okay. Okay. I think we're all good. We can do some of these trials. Let's see. Decrease defense, increase defense. Leech we can't do. Single skill, 6 or more debuffs. Oh my god, just missed there. That We had 5 debuffs. My bad. That was my bad there. Damn. I don't think this is a good run. This is a bad run. Too many bad things happening. Too many bad things happening. And the game has some kind of freezing issue here. Sorry guys, give me just gonna reload my game. It's not playing crisp. All right. Hmm? All right, come on. Let's get a good run here. I hope eventually they will put the faction unity champions into the regular pool. That would be ideal. Right now, they're like, I think they're a little bit too exclusive, to be honest. Where's my decreased defense? Why is Lydia missing decreased defense? Seems like she's missing it quite often. 412. Is that low? I guess that is a little bit on the low. Shoot. Yeah, I need like 450. Yeah, I need like 450. This one's just a straight upgrade, so we'll just do that. Nope. Six speed, 48 accuracy. 12 speed. This one seems interesting. Probably just go with this one. Oh, accuracy relic, yeah. First Unity champion, Teox, one sacred over the weekend. Nice. Teox is one of the best ones, if not the best one, I would say. I think Volcanos would be better for like arena, but I mean Teox is just insane for Teox is insane for non-arena content, and he's really good for arena content too. But he's not as good as Volcanos. Barrel set on Lydia is better for damage. Yeah, even with the max HP, it doesn't affect Pharaoh doesn't Pharaoh and protection don't really boost max HP, right? Like Pharaoh would be better if I was running Ninja, that's for sure. But for max HP, it doesn't really do anything. So I'd rather have the protection just for, you know, keeping the buffs on. Like that's kind of my thinking. It does boost a little bit of damage for the rest of your squad, of course, right? Marius A1. Yeah, fair, 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 fair. Increase defense. Where's my weekend? Pretty early mid game, currently hitting 4K Ultra Nightmare. What is the optimal speed for DPS in Clan Boss? Running Ninja is my DPS. He has 200 speed. It depends. Like if your team is speed tuned, then if your team is speed tuned, then they have to run a certain speed. If they're not speed tuned, then I mean, it depends. But usually faster is better. Usually, so the clan boss on Ultra Nightmare is 190 speed, so that could be a baseline for you to use. So clan boss takes a turn every 100. Clan boss takes a turn with 190 speed. So if you're faster than him, then you'll take a turn before he does. And then yeah. But usually the faster you go, the more damage you're going to do. Speed is important if you want them to go in an order that is predictable. And that requires a speed tune, right? So use Teox with Cavlax and library, and it's kind of broken. Oh yeah. Because the application of it. I mean, usually you get rid of one, right? Usually you probably just remove the Teox, like, or ban the Teox if possible. But for you to get both of them through, it's, you know, it's not that easy. You know what? I'm just gonna use it. Plus accuracy. We need to wait for plus accuracy on Lydia. Did I not get the fear? I did not. No way around it. Emic died too. Fear. Yeah, this run's not going good. Teox poisons no longer pop on before stone skin anymore. Oh, what does that mean? I have to deal with Narcissus and Cora. This rotation sucks. Yeah, it does suck a little bit. Takes away like Like, people that use Newt takes that away from them. So it kind of sucks, obviously, for people. All right, we just do our best, right? We do our best. Still use Toshiro? Yeah, yeah. We don't talk about mythicals on this channel, so we don't have any mythicals, unfortunately. Extra turn. I think Marius is ready to go here. We can save that, I think. We need the decreased defense. Not gonna get it before he goes, but we do have a couple resets here. No, this is probably like a restart too. Hmm. It's not a good start. I am very close to pity. I'm at 198. So 2 more pulls and I'll be at pity. Yeah, the damage is not up here. Who is the champion next to Elva? This one? Lydia? This is Emek. Emek has the unkillable. He has a one turn reduction. Cavalax put poisons on enemies before Stone Skin got applied. Cleanse them. Still triggered. Now Stone pops on first. Oh, dang, that's a big thing. I didn't know that happened. I thought that that poison strat still worked with Cavalax. Replace Elva with Duchess, maybe. Um, yeah, Duchess would give me some more trials, obviously, the plus attack and then the Veil trial. I find the cleanse more useful, to be honest. I find the cleanse very useful against the Viper. Um, yeah, the Viper is one that gives me a lot of trouble too. Like I tried to build resistance on everybody and it's just not as strong. Like my builds are not good enough with like resistance and damage. I can't build them with resist. Yeah, I don't have Senna. No, I don't have her, unfortunately. She would be helpful. Never seen you use the insect. Yeah, I don't use him yet. He's not booked out. I mastered him and I 60'd him, so I probably will book him out. But I'm waiting for probably personal reward CVC, or I might even book him for this champion training tournament, depending how crazy it gets. But yeah, I will probably end up using him because he's going to be really good in hard faction wars, and he's pretty good in Chimera too. So definitely going to use him wherever I can. It's not a great run here either, but at least our timing lined up with the Lydia, decreased defense. Okay. Do you have Galathier? No. No, I don't. Don't have Galathier. Wino Ninja Mikage. Um, I find that I get more success with Marius. My damage with my ninja, for whatever reason, is not super great. So it feels like it doesn't work out too well for me. But obviously, I recognize Mikage is better for trials and all that stuff. But right now, we're looking for damage. So, or we're looking for score. Sorry, we're looking for score. So I want to do my best score. Okay, here we go. Unkillable, yes. Do the reset here, just so we get the unkillable again. Plus accuracy. Okay, there's the fear. Decrease defense. Ah. Well, there he goes. Dies instantly. Okay. Still feared. Increase accuracy. Okay, fear again. Okay, pick up. No! Don't die. Okay, good. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, it's not working out. Sorry guys, it's a little bit annoying doing this stuff. I know on stream and stuff. Um You're booking Aphidas or seeing what mythical you get from primals. I don't really want to book them out, but I mean, like because I'm doing the champion training tournament, the mythical books could go flying too, man. Like I got some mythical books. I don't really want to book them out yet until I see the mythical that I get from my mercy. Um, but yeah. Few rounds he hits for 1 million with ally attacks. Personally, I don't really get my ninja up that high. Yeah, in the beginning he does, hit kind of lowish, but um, just give me a quick sec, guys. I'm gonna grab a coffee, gonna reset a little bit here, and then we'll be right back. All right, back. Got my coffee. Okay, determined to do that Chimera run. Let's do it. I think I got, yeah, 8 trials. Definitely doable with this team. All right. And it's usually pretty consistent. Extra turn, that's great. There you go, perfect. Oh, nice. Mic is off. Hello? Hello, hello, check. Checking. You can't see. Can't see. I'm right here. You guys trolling? It's fine. I can hear you. Okay. I think you guys are just trolling. It's all good? Okay, thank you. What's Senna? Who's Senna? Who's talking? Chat's being chat's fed up with Plarium, so they take it out on the streamers and content creators. Oh, John Cena, I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah, John Cena stream. There we go. 1 mil hit. Okay. $13 over 3 turns. Should have it ready. Yeah, he's ready. So save the boost. Increase defense just in time. The mug is a shot glass with a handle. You know, this mug I picked up in Japan, man. Brought it all the way from Japan. Good mug. Damn, no extra turn. How does the Curse City hard chest work with regards to Carnage's soul? I believe it's random, right? Wait, we have a if Grim is in the house, he knows everything about that. So but yeah, I think it's random. I believe you can pull Carnage's soul from soul stones after you pick him up. Please don't remind me. Yeah. I mean, you remind everybody that you haven't picked them up in so long. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. Maybe somebody can confirm. How does Carnage Soul work from the chest? The fear, unkillable. Damn, the fear was off. Ah, come on. Reset. Here. Oh no, the counterattack. Damn, the counterattack. That did us in. Fear, weaken. We can't do this one. This one we could probably do. But we need the unkillable here. Everything is ruined again. And Elva dies. Holy cow. Two rotations get a frame. Do you have a full auto comp? I mean, there's lots of comps that can full auto. Like for me, like one key full auto. But I mean, if you want to do like the best you can do, then doing the manual makes the most sense, right? We didn't get decreased defense. Yeah, I don't necessarily enjoy it, manualing, but protection set, yeah, protection will come from Hydra. Yeah, gotta make sure you do your Hydra. Yeah, the best sets in the game are free. Well, not free, but they're farmed without energy. So like the Hydra sets, the Merciless set, Supersonic set, all that stuff. Good stuff. Oh, Marius popping off a little bit. Best things in life are free also. Good advice. Showcase your Hydra team. Or showcase your Chimera team. No decreased defense. You still need to spend energy on Sandevil. Yeah. See, that's a big thing too, right? Like that doesn't help the silver problem, right? Because if you spend, that's a big thing that people maybe don't realize is that if all your energy goes into Sandevil, you're actually not getting back a lot of silver. And yeah, because dungeons give you a lot of silver, like if you sell everything. So if you just spend it on Sandevil, you're not getting back a lot of silver. You're gonna run into silver problems more often, etc., right? So I could, maybe I don't know. Anecdotally, maybe people are having more issues with silver. I don't know. It's always been an issue, right? Silver. You could say like, oh, we have, gear removal tokens and all that stuff. Like that helps, but I don't know what the net result is for people. It'd be interesting if they had statistics, whether people are using more or less silver right now. I'd be interested to look at that. All right, good damage coming out of this ultimate form. Let's make sure we have everything reset. Oh, that's perfect. Almost perfect timing. Perfect timing. No fear. Where's the damn fear? Okay, there's the fear. Increase accuracy. 7 debuffs. 7 debuffs. How are we not landing 7 debuffs? Is that the last one? Decrease? No? Poison? Really? Look at this. Look at this. You got instant turn probably because you get turn meter when he gets feared. When he gets feared and it passes, or sorry, if he gets fear and he doesn't break out of it, then he gains like I don't know 50% turn meter or something stupid like that. Cleopatra in 3 days. Should I build her? She's gonna be kind of useful in hard faction wars hard because then she has block. I think she has block active skills. He uses skill at 8. All right, then I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes he just does stuff. I don't know. The ram head, not 100% sure. I guess. I thought it was. I thought it was the fear thing, but not too sure. Yep. 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 The pains of this. I don't know if a feral set Lydia would do much here. Maybe it would be more helpful. Maybe for damage, I guess. Little bit more helpful. I wouldn't say it's much. If he skips a turn because of his fear, he gets 50% turn. Okay, okay, so that's good. I don't know if I don't know if that was the case though. That's the thing. I don't know if that's the case of what happened, but Chimera is super busy. To be honest, super busy. Like he's got wife, kids, soccer practice. That level of busy. Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. I think it's kind of fun. Like it's kind of fun to find comps, and obviously the trials keep everybody busy enough, right? But what I don't like is actually how limited the damage dealers are in Chimera. Like I don't like that. Like if you don't have Marius, if you don't have Marius, if you don't have, I mean, a really strong ninja, if you don't have even like something like Newt to deal max HP damage, and then after that we're talking mythicals like Toshiro. I think Toshiro can be pretty good. Like there's not too many options, right? There's not too many options, which really sucks for like most people, right? Like Acrisia, yeah, sure, yeah. Duchess, Podrig, Lamasu, Marius. That seems like a pretty good one. Yeah, Duchess. Yeah, see the cleanser there with Podrig is very important. Podrig. Interesting. Podrig. Podrig just kind of brings cleanse, right? Because he doesn't bring the crit damage, crit rate. Your Chimera turn lasts an hour? Yeah. Oh, you mean from Senna? Yeah, Senna. Yeah, Senna, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. It's just you know, it would help his A1 and it does help everybody else on your team, like do a bit more damage. So you are getting a bit more damage, but you're trading the protection of the buffs, right? Which I think that's kind of important to have the protected buffs. You do get a little bit more damage from the Pharaoh set, but honestly, it's not that much. Not that much more, considering that you have to max them out. Like you have to have, you know, 4 debuffs. I guess you have to have 3 debuffs from Lydia before you start seeing any kind of gains. Whisper viable. Yeah, I mean, I think for lower difficulty, I've seen her played in Nightmare, not Ultra Nightmare. But yeah, she is viable. Yeah, I would say she's probably one of the best epics for damage dealers. Like I played as a Geomancer. Geomancer does okay, but you know he's not going to be able to like one key Ultra Nightmare with his damage. Okay, 3 turn plus accuracy. Resistance, protection set makes runs easier. Yeah, if I can hit those stats, if I can hit the stats with resistance, that'll be the best. Right, she didn't have plus accuracy, so that sucks. Plus accuracy now. Okay, we got one extra turn, so I guess we're dead. Hmm. Ugh. Ugh. We did 3 trials on our first run. I feel like that should be what we should be aiming for. Whisper plus new dwarf. Oh, the 100%. Oh, the extra turn guy. Yeah. 2x sacred. Yes, it should be 2x sacred. Yeah, the next one. I mean, we just had 2x void, so it's gonna be 2 weeks. But 34 for your play. Nice. Yeah, 2x primals is definitely due. So, you know, I'm waiting patiently as well. Elva needs res. Yeah, she is getting shut down a little bit, isn't she? Yeah, because she's getting CC'd. Yeah, she needs res. Fuck. I guess I could do it. Okay. Okay, if this run fails badly, we'll rebuild Elva with resistance. I need a second Hive Lord? Don't do that to me, man. Don't say that stuff. Do not say that stuff. Second Hive Lord, second Mikage, please no. Please no. Yeah, I do have a Raka. Yeah, I do have a Raka. For some reason, I find Raka doesn't play that well. Like, I feel most comfortable with Elva. I don't know. It must be the cleanse with the block debuffs. Whereas Raka, you have the block debuffs and then the cleanse separately. Doesn't feel as good. I don't know. Yeah, getting ready for a crazy weak champion. Yeah, Hive Lord gotta be one of the worst because he got buffed and he's still kind of like meh, right? So like if I got like the chicken, for example, like chicken had a chance to get buffed, right? So I much would have preferred a chicken, right? And yes, he did get buffed, and yes, he is good. He's good now, right? So somebody like Hive Lord who already got buffed and is not good enough, you know, feels really bad. or you get somebody that's kind of mediocre and won't get buffed like ever. I don't know who comes to mind. Sorry, not Mesmo. The Gero? No, Mesmo, right? Like Mesmo is somebody that got buffed already, but she doesn't feel like she's enough still. So yeah, I did go for the toxic set. Yeah, I don't know if it's work. I mean, we haven't really gotten past any of the um we haven't even got past the second form because we just keep dying or something's not going right. So we're just trying to get one good run here. I don't really have time to like run this all day. Um, but looking for one good run. Yeah, Mesmo needs a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. So Mesmo would have been a kind of a meh one as well, but I mean, at least she has a block revive. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. If this run fails, we'll re-gear Elva in resistance gear, and then we'll go from there. Uh should probably just use plus accuracy here, but I don't really want to burn the extra turn and lose the unkillable. And yeah, it's for the stun. You see here, Elva's stunned again. Right here, Elva's stunned. So and then she loses the turn, which is a big deal. Uh, no, don't give us the extra turn here. Stunned again. All right, there we go. Fear, fear, under weaken, rate crit damage. We can't do this one. Decrease defense. Okay, unkillable right now. Okay, unkillable. Okay, decrease defense. What? Oh my god, it got transferred back? Oh, I got transferred back. Oh. Hey Chucky, what's up, man? He got transferred back. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So painful. Okay. I don't like that Elva's getting stunned. So we need to build resistance. Has to be protection. I don't have it. Don't have the protection. Don't have the banner. Slow. This one's not bad. This one seems pretty good. The other thing we need to be cognizant about is that we can't have her be the lowest crit damage. So, yeah, that's another annoying thing we gotta worry about. $400. How about here? Anything here? Lydia Mikage. What about amulet? Nope. Saw crit damage amulets. Okay. How about just stone skin? I don't have any gloves with just resistance? No way. Hey Elva. Hey Kiro. We're trying to do Chimera and she's getting stunned all the time against the ram, and it's causing a lot of, you know, not so fun stuff. So we're just gonna rebuild her here a little bit. 400 resistance. I mean, that's not gonna be enough to reliably do it all the time. I mean, at this point, we probably have to take. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a higher resistance weapon. He has the highest one. It's only plus 18. I think 500 would probably be pretty safe, but we don't have a banner for it. So it's attack banner. I mean, you know, this has already been reworked. This one, not reworked. Don't really want to spend a legendary ore on it, to be honest. This one, yeah, okay. Oh, no speed, but lose 12 speed? Ah, okay. This one will do it. Chimera area bonus. Man, chat is some kind of troll today. Chat is trolling today. When using Lamasu? Okay, good to know. Okay, this is enough then. Okay. What's Wait, hold on. Lamasu. Each debuff plays decreases a target's turn meter and permanently decreases their accuracy by 10. Oh, I see. Okay. Does that apply when he changes forms? I'm curious. Does that apply when he changes forms? So does that stat decrease carry over to the new form of the Chimera? That's something I never really knew. Yes? Oh, cool. All right, let's try. She's a little bit slower, but should be fine, I think. Each form has its running total. Okay, well, we have two conflicting answers here. New poison meta brewing. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know if it's for real. You know what I mean? Like, it seems kind of not right. I don't know, but we'll see. Seems like Plarian's pretty busy right now. They're cooking up something because they're not replying to our messages. Hey, congrats on progress. Only Hydra reset stat decrease. Okay, so Chimera keeps it. Okay, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it can be tested. It's just, yeah. I hate being the test dummy for Plarium because it's like, aren't you guys supposed to test this and just, figure this out? 9 billion clash? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. 450 resistance? Okay. With Lamasu or the poison tea? You better in stone skin? Okay. So everybody in stone skin. Or else. Oh, they don't test for sure. They don't test for sure. They don't test for sure. Like they might have like think about testing. They might think about it like, "Oh, this might affect this." But I don't think they really test it. They won't test it unless like you give them a reason to do so, I think. Like it has to be a very specific reason. Um yeah, like they're not going to run like Hydra runs and test out Trunda damage, even though Trunda is like a big, stuff like that, right? They're not going to run specific stuff like that, like ever. So it's a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is. With Lamasu, okay, cool. We get pay for it, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, you woke up. Yeah, you woke up from the dream. You're in the dream world. When they're rolling out new content, oh, that's a given. As soon as new content come out, it's like a given that it's gonna be messed up. It's like given. Surprisingly, Hard Faction Wars has been mostly smooth, other than the quest thing. Like there was some quest stuff that wasn't super good, obviously, because like faction, like the rare champion quest and the boss quest and all that stuff. That was a little bit annoying, right? Is it a good time? I mean, if you want noticeable, if you want like real, um, it's the best shot. That's the thing. It's the best shot. It's something impactful. You're just not getting anything for it. You know what I mean? Oh, resist. You see that, guys? Instant results. That's what I like to see. Instant results, guys. I'm liking this already. I'm liking this already. Oh yeah, unkillable. Land it. We probably want to land decrease attack. Hit while he's feared. Boom. Wait, where are we at here? 5. Oh, he's under veil too, guys. Let's do it. Wait, hold on. Decrease defense and veil. Decrease defense. He's gonna take a turn, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm just gonna reset him for the extra unkillable. Uh-oh. Oh, counterattack. Fear. Yes. Oh, no, that didn't work out. Hmm. That didn't work out like I expected. Okay, unkillable again. This time no veil, though. Okay, back up to 3. This is good. Is this even possible? I don't know. How do you do this? How do you even do this? Okay, this one we can maybe do on like perfect situation. Sylvan Watcher is such a stacked faction. Yeah, the new factions like Shadowkin and Sylvan Watchers, they had to fill out, right, relatively quickly. So I feel like they stacked them, you know, they just stacked them up, right? So I land this one time. Okay, looking pretty okay. Could do this. Hey, gentlemen duelist, thank you so much for the $10. Enjoy the coffee. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That's like, I'll stretch that to 3 coffees. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it very much. Let's see. Oh my god, you've had to beat the faction wars boss 3 days in a row. Yeah, me too. I've just been losing the energy. So it's kind of unfortunate, you know. Oh man, I'm gonna lose here. Gonna lose Marius? Nope, not quite. What's here? Perfect Veil. I think I just need him not to die because he's gonna transform now. Yep, he's probably gonna die. Is he gonna die? We'll save this for the revive, I guess. Oh, extra turn. Boink. And dead. Here again. Revive. Unkillable. Actually, let's go with the unkillable. I guess he's just gonna strip it off. Oh, okay. Only lost 1. That's okay. Go for the pickup here immediately. Pick up Lydia. Shields up. It's good. Okay. You, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar. Yeah, thank you. You have to come into form with Unkillable to do that one and not have your decreased defense champ not be the target. Oh, I see. So you have to go in with the Unkillable. Okay, okay. 3 coffees in this economy, super safe. I mean, 3 coffees is like 3 drip coffees. It's like the worst kind of coffee. But I'll do my best to stretch it out. Good old Tim Hortons, yeah. Good old Tim Hortons. No, Tim Hortons is, I don't know, man. Tim Hortons is it's too sugary, and I find like it's not that good without the sugar. I don't know. Another Canadian in the house, yeah. Block damage, champion to do decreased defense, and veil challenge. Oh, okay. Block damage. I guess that's a FINA problem, I guess. 8 decreased defense. Now. No. Okay. So like right now we're kind of on pace for like 200 mil. I mean 200 mil would be like the bare minimum for this team. I kind of want to do like 225. I'd say 225 would be a little bit nicer. It's definitely possible 225. Need a little bit of RNG. Masteries in tier 6 for Corvus, the Corruptor. Not too sure. I haven't used them myself personally. Like that was he came out before my time. Oh shoot. But I imagine you're gonna use him for bosses, so you're probably gonna put him with War Master. He has poison, so you're probably gonna use poison extension. So you're gonna use Master Hexer. I'm not sure if his poisons is 100% land, so maybe you have to use sniper as well. But yeah, offense, defense, sorry, offense support tree is probably where I would go. Has there been a soul chase where all the stones have been boosted? I believe so. Oh my god, Elva fucking died. Elva fucking died. Oh my god. Like what the what the hell? Why? Who does he attack? Who does this guy attack? Who does this guy attack? Why did he go for Elva? I don't get it. Fuck. The lowest crit damage. That was the lion form. Yeah, it was the lion form. Oh, affinity? No, 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 no. Highest defense? Lion attacks highest defense. Thank you. Okay. Fuck. Oh, man. That's so painful. Yeah, she's pro 4K. Oh, man. She's so far off. Accuracy. Oh. Highest defense. Wasn't Marius on the field? Why did Marius not get hit? Why did Marius not get hit? Get the 6-star for Lydia for extra defense? Yeah. Maybe Elva had increased defense? Line form is to do with who cleanses the debuff. Yes, that happens. Yeah. But she didn't cleanse the debuff. Like, he just transformed and it instantly killed Elva. It's the defense buff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just get more aspect of Suroth. Increased defense fell off Marius. Man, that's wild. I didn't really think about that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I have no should I just give her a should I just give her a thing? Like just give her a Suroth? Does that make sense? Just play better? I know, eh? Shit. Yeah, I guess aspect of Suroth might be okay. Decrease the damage. You know, there's no way to search for gemstones. I can't believe Plarium would release this feature without a way to search for gemstones. It makes no damn sense. Oh, there's more defense too. They've never done something like that before. Unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. Okay, let's build this guy out. I mean, Suroth is a pretty good accuracy, deals more damage, defense increases, accuracy, turn meter reduction, turn meter increase effects. I don't think we really have that. Damn, the circle gems are so useless on her. Resistance, attempt. Okay, this one could be good. Okay, we'll do this one then. I don't really want it. This one's not for her. What's the last one? Deals more damage, more accuracy, more defense. I guess that's kind of the only one that makes sense. The other ones don't really make sense. All right. All right. We're okay, guys. We're okay. I'm just gonna keep it at 9. I'm just gonna keep it at 9 right now. It's fine. Small indie company. So ready for next PR. You got Ludex, Drexar, Arbiter, Empress to pull. How many points is that? Gotta be like 100k off the top. Empress is 60. Arbiter is 40. Drexar is 30. So 130, I think. And Udex, it should be 30 as well. So you got 160, I think. Something like that. Yeah, everybody's guessing. Everybody has no idea. Everyone has no idea. Arbiter is still 30? I thought Void Legos was more. I thought Void Legos was more. No joke. Why did I do that? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. You guys see the struggles here. Every week, like doing this is like, okay, you learn more, right? You learn more and more every week. There's just so much like content in this game. It's hard to keep up sometimes. But learn and get better. Growth mindset. 2 turn, 3 turn. Yeah, thinking about 1,000 different things. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the streamer life too, right? That's streamer life. That's what happens when you stream. It's fun. It's fun. Streaming is fun. Sometimes I get like when I'm actually thinking, I get quiet. That's the thing. When I'm actually thinking, I get quiet. If I don't think, then I'm talking. I think. I think that's what happens. I'm building an auto team. Oh, really? I wish. Wish that can happen. 11 after 4. Definitely need more damage here. Let's go. Extra turns. Come on. Here we go. Extra turn. Lamassu auto-friendly. No, she's not. She's not. She is not, unfortunately, so... Okay, let's try to set up the unkillable before the next... But you know what? The unkillable... Because, what's her face? Lydia... Because Lydia gets targeted with... Okay, because Lydia gets targeted with the duel, she can only use her default skill if she has the unkillable on her and doesn't die on the first turn. So what suggestion do you have for that? Because if she has the duel on her, she can only use her A1, and she is like way more valuable at just placing debuffs. Hey, take care, Tish. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Tomorrow, I don't think I'll be able to do any CBC stream, so today is kind of like making up for it a little bit. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hopefully, catch you again another time. And yeah, let's see here. We're gonna do increased accuracy. I think we landed a debuff. Yes, we did. There we go. Let's go. Come on. And the block debuffs is off cooldown. It's on cooldown. Shield. Don't die. Still alive. That's good. Okay. True Fear. Veil. Oh, he's under Veil. There we go. We did it. We got the one under the Veil. Okay, True Fear damage. Ugh. True Fear damage. Okay. This might be tough. His ass up. Still True Fear. Okay, True Fear damage. He resisted the True Fear. Fudge. True Fear. Unkillable. Six unique debuffs. 6 unique buffs. Resisted again? Or I guess it got sent back. Sorry. It did get sent back. Probably don't need to use that. Damn. I mean, we got 2. And we just lost 2 guys. That sucks. How long do you think you finish Hard Faction Wars? I don't think I can finish it right now, like based on what I have. I think like for example, level 21 from the ones that I tried on the test server were extremely challenging with given our current gear and stats and stuff was extremely challenging. So I think it would be a challenge for I think it'll be a challenge for a lot of people for sure. I think finishing it, like finishing some of it will be possible just because like some factions you just have a lot of really strong champions. But I think getting the 3-star will be difficult. Because you have to kill level 21, I think 200 turns. I think level 21 is 200 turns. You have to kill the whole thing. And I don't think that's possible with what we have right now. So it's kind of like you kind of have to keep building towards it, right? You have to build towards it. So whatever we have right now, you have to think about like maybe like 2 months in the future and see what your roster looks like then. But if you take your roster now and then go 2 months in the future and try to defeat level 21, I think most people can't. Like the champions are 300 plus speed. You're fighting mythical champions and their EHP pools are massive, so they don't die. You know what I mean? Like you can't just like nuke them down. So they don't die. They're super fast, and like collectively they're super fast. And you're fighting like, for example, like the wave that I fought was like 3 R bases or something. Like, so if one of them gets a turn, you're done. Like, and you're looking at like 500 accuracy, right? If you want to debuff them and stuff. So you need to be 300 speed, 500 accuracy. And then you have to align your debuffs. And I don't even know if that's enough to even win that wave. That's one wave. So I don't know. And I never reached the boss because after that I was just like, oh, forget it. I'm not going to bother doing this. It's just going to take me forever. So I just didn't have the time to really invest in it. But for me, like, it just felt like, yeah, this is a good challenge. Like definitely a challenge for people for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone should try to progress as high as they can, regardless of how many stars you get, because you want to get the higher glyphs, right? That's like probably the most important thing. You want to get the higher glyphs as soon as possible. So it doesn't matter if you get Polara or whatever. She's not like, she's good, but she's not like, she's not like gonna, she's not gonna offer your account like game changing stuff similar to like Empress. Like Empress, for example, Elva almost died. I don't know if she died. I don't know if she died, and then I don't know if she died and Suroth saved her, but something happened there. Yeah, Empress is like kind of game changing because he has that very special, unique stone skin strip, right? That's actually really good. Did she not land a decreased defense? I need decreased defense like now. Okay. Pretty big hits there. Could you do stage 21 without 3 stars? I couldn't finish it. Or I never tried to fully finish it. Yeah. I did the first wave. I was fighting the first wave, and then I said, nope. This is difficult. So I forget it. Absorb damage using shields. How do you do this? How do you do this? 5 unique buffs. What mythicals are we facing? The one that I was doing, because then we had all the banners open. So we had all the banners open. I forgot which faction I chose as like my strongest faction. I think it might have been Undead. So I picked Undead, and then we were fighting like at least 2 R bases. I didn't record it or anything. I was just testing it out. But we were fighting at least 2 R base, and they were at least 300 speed. They were probably like 310 or 320. And yeah, it was challenging. So, but I think if you're at the position where you're at 21, you probably have a pretty good roster, right? You must have a good roster. Yeah, how did you that trial? No. Nope, unfortunately, not to. Okay, he's gonna transform next. One more attack. The weak sauce hits and ignores shield, make it impossible. I was thinking like maybe if you don't land decrease attack, then maybe he does more damage. Faction Wars hardest content? I think so. I think it is the hardest content right now. I think so. I mean, the fact that it's limited to faction also like, just makes it kind of more difficult. So like, it's gonna be yeah. It gives us something to look forward to at least, like in terms of building towards. Only if I've seen that shield one done is shield champ and let the decrease defense and weaken land on your team. Man, that's hard, man. No idea how that works. Tough one. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to get the decreased defense out before she goes, but 5 AoE with AoE CC skill, full provoke and stun sets. Yeah, that can do it. Yeah, you can just slowly grind through everything. Yeah, you won't clear the conditions, but should be able to do it. Hopefully, like RSL helper will have a way. RSL helper will have a way to automate it. That'd be nice. Like keep running the same stage until you can clear it. That would be nice. Mm, yeah. Yeah, some champs will definitely make things a lot easier for sure. Like some champs are necessary. Like we were talking about block revive earlier today. How if you don't have block revive, you potentially could never finish faction wars, right? You could never finish Polara and all that stuff. If you never get the right champion for the condition, doesn't matter how strong your account is. You know, you just don't have the right condition. Okay, gotta be careful about the block debuffs coming into the Viper. Damage is still about 3x, so we're on pace. Have you maxed area bonus for faction wars? I have not. I have not touched my medals. So I'll do so when I need it. When I absolutely need it, I'll start pumping it in. Because right now, like I'm like overkilling the waves, right? So like I kill the waves, like I kill them too quickly. So I have no issues hitting like accuracy levels or anything like that. I'm like still using like random gear or builds from like 2 years ago, and it still kind of works. Like 300, 300 resistance and all that. Sorry, 300 accuracy and stuff. 250 speed still works at the levels where we're at. I'm pretty sure once we get past the first boss, that's when there's going to be a spike in difficulty. So we have to be then we'll be more ready, right, for that kind of stuff. Then I'll probably start putting my my medals in. Okay. So decrease. I have to land how many went? Block active skills. Okay. Okay, 4. Okay. Slow down. Yep. Okay, I can't do the HP burn one. I can do this one, but I don't know if I can do enough damage. Decrease attack and increase speed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So I need to land decrease attack right now. Boom. There it is. Boom. Boom. That worked out perfect. Okay. This is critical debuff, so land that first. What else is happening here? Single skill while your champion. Oh, increase attack. We can't do that. Can't do that. So we're doing the poison sensitivity one. Keep landing. Keep landing those poisons, Emic. You got it. You got it, buddy. Brimstone. All right, here comes the damage. Let's go. Mine is max. I ain't messing around. Yeah, messing around. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. If you're going to invest like time into doing it, you might as well go all in with the investment of time. Like you don't want to waste your time, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. What just happened? Glyphs and relics are worth maxing it out for? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm 100% like gonna max it out. It's just, yeah, it just depends when, but probably soon for me. Decrease defense, weaken. All right, fine. Try to get one more hit here with the Marius. Perfect. Faction Wars War Heart isn't gonna require any free mythicals like Empress or Mikage, is it? For some conditions. I don't remember. There's so many conditions. I don't remember. I have a list of it, so I can definitely refer to it. But right now, I don't remember off the top of my head. Sorry. Magnar would have made things worse. Why were we pumping Magnar there? He would have made things worse. He would have been too powerful, guys. Oh, he stuns? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Fair enough. He stuns. That's hilarious. All right, I think this run's going to be a keep. Hopefully we can get 7 or 8 trials. That would be good. What did he do to you? Oh, nothing. I just didn't want to. I don't think he's geared out, so I didn't want to gear him out or anything, Got lazy about it. Just kind of wanted to do it with the champions I had, with the gear that I had. He burned me. Yeah, he failed me miserably. Show us the doll? Gotta be some history? No. No history. Ah, damn, no decreased defense. Damn. Okay, 2 more turns here. And then back to Ram. All right, back to Ram. So the Ram one, we need the increased accuracy. And then we have to fill, I think we need to fill that out. Increase accuracy? Shoot, I don't remember which one we needed. Is the Chimera in the room with us? Come on. Okay. I wonder how much damage Emic put out this whole run with the little poison debuffs. That'd be interesting to see. Damn, extra turn. Poisons. Yeah, damage going up. It's more than 3x now, so that's pretty good. Use Magnar for stuns, and the rare Abyssal was fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I just used a stun set, but it wasn't particularly fast. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, Fear. We need that for sure. We can do that. Place 6 unique debuffs on the Chimera and 6 unique buffs. We can do that for sure. So, we need the Fear one. So let's do the Unkillable. To the... I think we're pretty much there. Okay, I think we got the buff requirement. Fear's on. Really don't want to like give myself. Okay. Get the Unkillable back. There we go. No fear. Okay, 6. There's the fear. Need the unkillable again. Okay. Need the fear. Okay, fear. There we go. There you go. Nice. 7. I know. I'm so happy at like 7 trials. Does the wand work on bosses? Does it work? I'm not too sure. Do you think Rathlos, Duchess, Kentum, Taragi, Sandlash could do a clan boss? Yeah, for sure. They can definitely do it. Taragi is very good. You got Rathlos, you got an extension, you got Reviver plus attack. Stun set with ear. Yeah, it's getting a little loud. We got some kiddos over at the house, so it's getting a little bit loud here. Sorry guys, that's probably what you guys are talking about for the Chimera stuff. Block 8 stun debuffs. Can we do that? How many turns we got? 2? Probably can't do that because we have to block it on his first attack, right? So we can't do that. Can't do this. And we're probably too late on this. Too late on this. Oh, you can't hear anything? For real? Yeah, we blocked 4, but he's not gonna do any more stuns, so we don't get a chance to do we don't get a chance to get that 8th. We don't get a chance to get this. Unfortunately. Oh, what just happened? We cleared that? How do we clear that? The poison one, right? The max HP poison one? I don't know how we cleared that one. This one. Damage Chimera on all 5 of its turns in this form using skills that scale based on max HP. It had 0 here. It showed 0 bars. So I figured that we just didn't have the 5 turns. But it had 0 damage. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll take it. We got 8. And I guess technically we could do 9, but doing the 9th one would be like quite difficult, I think. Marius hits. Yeah, the Marius hits cleared the bar, but I thought since we had 0 damage, I thought we did no damage to him, right? And it said you had to do it for 5 turns. So that's cool. Yeah, we did it. Pick up that revive ASAP here. I think it means you have all 5 of the turns for one form to do it. Okay. That's good to know. That's not too bad then. I mean, we're happy. Yeah, 8's good. 8's probably on the high end for this. You could do the 9, but that last one for the mythical mats was too difficult because we didn't clear the earlier trials earlier. It's like ridiculously, I don't know. That's ridiculously tough. All right, now it's just like damage pumping, I guess. Come on, let's go. What's next? We have the lion head next. Lion head next. Okay. Decrease defense speed down. Okay, Marius has 2 turn plus defense, so it should be okay. Okay, we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Absorb, yeah, absorb the shield damage. Like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Absorb shields. All right, let's do it. Get that damage in. What else you got? Poison. There we go. Oh no! Plus defense. See, we gotta worry about that. Plus defense. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Don't do anything too crazy there, guy. Don't do anything too crazy. Okay, plus defense. I mean, it's just one more thing I gotta think about now. Like, I never actually thought about that. Um, but yeah, it's actually pretty impactful. Okay. Can't wait to book Elva doing Ninja first. Gonna take a while. Yeah, Elva is really good. Like, she's just solid. She's a solid support champion. And obviously she's found her, spot in the game, right? Where she can be really, really good. When does the other company take over? They took over in February. You can find articles on it that the transition already happened in February. So 5 unique buffs. Yeah, this one is very difficult for me to do because our damage is based off of max HP. Not impossible, but not easy. If only we had like leech somewhere. Oh, we get to? No, they did it back in February. It was like end of February. Like I said, you can find articles on it. Um, Damn, extra turn. Think much is going to change? Probably not. Not for at least, I would say 6 months. I would say the first 6 months, they're probably just, you know, um, assimilating into the group, or into what they're doing. And then after that, they'll make whatever adjustments they want to make, right? That's my guess. Come on, Lamasu, stay alive. Okay, so we got the Viper Head up next, 2 turns away. I need everybody to survive 1 turn here. I can't use the cleanse. Okay, heal up. First priority, recoup the money. I mean, the way, like, the amount of money that they paid, it probably won't be recouped at least for, a couple years. I'd say, they're going to keep it for a while. It's going to take a couple years to recoup all that. I need Elva. I need Elva first. Oh, just got it. Lamasu would have died, so. Decrease speed, that helps. All right, back in business. Just needed to survive that. We're a little bit low on HP there. We're back in business though. We gotta do what? Sensitivity damage? Oh my god. I don't think that's happening. So basically, like Emic in a toxic set, it's just not gonna work, right? He doesn't do enough damage with the little guys. Yeah, like the next big content pieces is like the last faction and Void Mythicals, right? And then they're gonna do some, bullcrap upgrade updates with like Siege and stuff like that. Um, they're probably gonna update the relics at some point, or at least rebalance them once they have more of them. What is the best way to do this? Like, it has to be like something like Riho, right? Where you send back the poisons, or have like a dedicated poisoner or something. Like, it feels like a toxic set's not enough, right? Like, we don't have 2 turns left. Toxic set is not enough, with just the baby poisons. And yeah, they're not 100% land rate either. I guess this team, potentially could do 10 trials. Potentially. But look at, like, it's not even close. Like, you need a dedicated poisoner, right? Like, you can't just do it with one single talk set. You need a dedicated poisoner. You still keep rares for faction guardians? No, I don't. Well, I do actually. I keep them for the rares that I keep them for the factions that I use rares in. For example, like Cold Heart, High high elves, cool hearts. So dark elves, high elves. Forgot which other ones. Renegades, a Knight Rev. I think Bellower, maybe Ogren tribes. I don't remember, but I do keep some of them. Not many, but I keep some of them. All right, so this is the home stretch. Let's get there. Get there, guys. Get there. Lydia in Toxic. And it takes me like 7 or 8 Viper turns. Lydia in Toxic. Lydia in Toxic. Riho. Yeah, Riho. I was thinking Riho. Like, obviously, she sends a bunch of poisons back right away. They gotta, I don't know, the trial's kind of difficult. Kind of difficult. I saw somebody use Tomb Lord. Tomb Lord can be pretty decent. He has decreased speed, decreased defense, decreased attack. And then he has the poisons. So that could be useful, but I haven't really seen him in any other, not too many teams. But Tomb Lord seems like he would be pretty good for this. Like Tomb Lord with in like Pharaoh, because he drops so many poisons, right? He can juice up that Pharaoh bonus. But I think I used Tomb Lord like once, and he filled up the bar too much. He filled up the bar too much, so a little bit, 4 poisons right away is quite a bit. Can we get one more turn with Marius? Nope. 217. I mean, it's pretty good. We'll take it. We'll take 217 here. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we did 8 trials, which is like the higher end of usually what I do. 4 more damage. Like I can do much less damage and go up to like 12 trials or something. But this week we got to do more damage, so I sacrificed the trials there. But these guys, they're way stronger than my teams. Like, look at this. Look at this. And their champions are just way stronger too. So I can't really compete with these guys here in my clan. 1 key left. I know, eh? Shit. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Take a break. Take a break. Do something else. Clan v clan. What else we got? Clan. Got a sacred shard today. That's nice. Ever since Fabian's 5-star soul event, I've only pulled 2 sacred shards. So probably like over 2 months now. I only have 24. So I've made 14 sacred shards since Fabian's 5-star soul event. Seems average, maybe slightly below average. Don't crit cap Tomb Lord. That's a good idea. Oh man, see this guy's coming, man. Lord T-Bone. He's coming. He's the only one gaining points. He's coming right now. Everyone pulling for boosted souls. Well, I only got one. I only got one big rock here. It might go in. To be honest, it might go in. I only got one. I'm sad I missed the Fabian fusion. Yeah, Fabian he's a good one. He's a good one. And he's really good for hard faction wars too. So that's probably one of the bigger regrets that you could have. It's not getting him for that. I need to pull some shards here. Ugh, processing. App is carrying hard for faction wars. Yeah, he's doing real good. Yeah. Six-star Marius you dreaming of? I don't mind like grinding for it, but like, you know, it's September and I only got a 4-star, so it's been 9 months already. So I don't know how long, you know, I think it's definitely above average wait time that I've had to endure for the Marius soul. Pay $12 for the soul for him. Yeah, the soul is a big upgrade too because of the accuracy and stuff. It's huge, especially for live arena if you're doing that. Um, I got 3 days to do this Chimera key, so I'm good. I'm good. And this Hydra key, I think we're gonna punt it. We're pretty ahead. We're pretty ahead, so we don't need to go crazy on the Hydra key. So I'm good. Well, they're like destroying the house upstairs. What's happening? All right. I think that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. A little bit tired. I don't really like. We put in a really good effort for that Chimera key, and you know we got a pretty decent result. Not top, and kind of disappointed that the Emic in Toxic set didn't actually clear that. Wasn't even close. So I feel like maybe just putting him back into like Reflex. You know, Reflex may be better because you just get more resets, more refreshes on the unkillable, which translates into more damage and so forth. So probably take him out of the Toxic set. But yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate that. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys leave a sub if you guys are interested in the content. We do pop-up streams here and there. We usually try to stream during CVC. But lately, I've been a little bit busy at work, so I have not been streaming the CVC streams. But I try to squeeze one in on the weekend just for fun. But yeah, if you guys like the content, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. And yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, you guys have a great day, great end of the day, great end of the work day, and all that. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great CBC, by the way, as well. So, see you guys.